All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. I see a lot of waiting emotes in YouTube chat. I saw a lot in Twitch chat too. And I know you guys have probably wondered where I've been. If you've been following Kacky, you might have been like, where did virtual go? Well, we got a lot to talk about, guys. We got a lot to talk about. Welcome back, everybody. If you see the pop-up, it is not a drill. This is a real stream. Not AI. If I had a shoe, I could put it on my head for you, but alas. Welcome. Guys, the title also is not a drill. My last stream that I left you guys off with, I was at 44 finishes. Now we're at 58. A lot has happened, a lot is yet to happen. There's still about 2 weeks left of grinding, so I think what we're gonna do is catch you guys up to speed, check out what remains, and then grind hard. Grind hard, guys. I have needed a break. I have needed a break after, you know, daily streams, 10 hours a day. My voice was gone, so that took a couple of days. And then, admittedly, the World Scrabble Championship took a couple of days, and then I hung out with some friends. Hung out with Anna. Norway qualified to the World Cup. Holy, that was big. But overall, I've still played a lot of Kacky during the last week. I just kind of needed a break. I think it's good to listen to your body and prioritize health. And I just realized, like, man, if I'm sitting here 10 hours a day on camera, I'm just gonna be a French fry. I'm gonna probably pull through, you know, but it's almost like a subathon at that point. If I wake up, I have like 2 hours in the morning and then just the entire day on camera. So I realized, you know, I can do this for a while, but I also need a break here and there. And so now I feel fresh. I feel like I am ready to go again. But I have still played a lot of Kacky because, well, when you get bit by the Kacky bug, guys, you just kinda go, and then there's another session, and before you know it, you're playing for a while. But it still felt like a break just doing that. So yeah, let's actually go through, guys. Let's go through everything that's happened. I need your help. Everybody, with specifically clipping finishes, because we have a site where all the finishes are uploaded, and people are gonna be like, what are all the 14 finishes I missed? So if you guys can help in Twitch chat, specifically YouTube chat, you guys can just chill out. We're using Twitch clips for this, because then we have a nice overview. Right, so it's the 17th of November right now. We're gonna skip back to the 9th. The 9th is the day after I did my previous stream. And I have to kind of put myself back in that headspace as well, because we were working on completely different maps. I actually think, you know what I think we could do, guys? Maybe we do this. Okay, maybe we do this. Maybe we just make a YouTube video about all the finishes that I did off stream. So we just go through them all as if it's a YouTube video, intro and the whole shablam, and then we will refer to that as well. Because I think that's better. I don't even know how Buckley would edit this otherwise. Real quick though, Silo, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you Rod Aki, thank you Thomas. Thank you Jan van Achteren for the 33 months. Excited to play our map. Thank you Kitsubak, Giza, Oculator, and Slower Sloth. And thank you 4K Deegan for the $4. Says thank you for getting me to Kacky. Been getting a blast for aiming for 20 finishes in your first Kacky. That's crazy. Right, so one sec, I had a thought. Rare occurrence in my brain, I had a thought. Pineapple Pusher, thank you also for the 5 gifted. And thank you Arc Troop. And Waddle Walk as well. What did I even think? I don't know what I thought. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I think we're just gonna roll with it. And we'll see where we end up, guys. We'll see where we end up. So, all right, wait. We gotta let the thing happen. About here. This is a good starting point. This past week has been the most exhausting experience of my Trackmania career. I have played copious amounts of Kacky, the hardest competition in the game, 75 maps to beat, and at the time of making this video, I have 44 out of 75 maps beat. But I decided to grind an entire week off stream, needed a break from being on the camera, and just tried to focus on the maps. And right now, I'm going to show you everything that happened in that week. I'm going to show you where we've gotten to, and how many maps remain, and which ones they are. We have a lot of work still to go, but we have cleared a lot of maps this past week, guys. So let's go through them one by one. I'll talk a little bit about how the maps work, how I beat them, and hopefully catch you guys up to speed. We are starting, everybody, with map 419. My previous stream was the 8th of November. This is the 9th of November. And you guys might recognize this map. I even still had the green timer up, but I'd turn off my webcam. This map, you clip the wheels into different grass layers. You clip the front wheels into this grass layer, fall all the way down, hook the wheels, and then get a flip, hook the wheels again, and get a spin. And then you have a jump, clipping the wheels into one more grass layer. This is the final part. And here I miss. And here I miss, and that's something that can happen. On this map, you have to be perfect on all 3 of these. You have to get a really good flip, line up the right wheels so that they perfectly clip into this and get you the spin you need, and the same for the last one. This one, I actually fortunately didn't have to suffer too much on. I only had one end fail, guys. One end fail on this map before I got this run. Wait, I always think this looks so scuffed. I only had one end fail on this map before I got this run. Only one. Front wheel clip, falling straight down, maybe a left tap, can't remember. Yeah, one left tap, line it up, looks good, spin, and then semifying here with some godlike coaching, right tap into left, gives the nose down. You just have to feel it out, get the left wheels clipped, and the finish is at the end of this block. And this was my first finish after like 3 hours of grinding. I played a lot. You can see on the left here the different servers, the maps that are up. I have so many maps that I'm ready to play, so I was happy to get this one out so I could focus on the next. 419 done. Next up though, I had a map I suffered tremendously on. Oh lord, okay, friends. Let me show you 427. So this map, you've probably seen a lot of people play. It's a map where you have to hook the wheels into these different tubes, pipes, rails, whatever block that is. The hitbox is only on the inside of it, not on the outside. So the wheel can clip in, but it won't pop out. And you have that mixed with boosters. Now this jump is very rare to make. If you make it here, you should just press forward. And it works. I'm only pressing forward. I get all the way here. And then I get a slowdown on the last jump. My wheel crashes into the top of this pipe at the very end, and I don't make the jump. I hope you can see that. That's something that can happen here. But every finish clip I watched only pressed forward. Every single one. So I'm like, okay, we go again. We're just gonna do the same thing. Sometimes in Kacky, you're just unlucky. You can just be unfortunate, right? It's variance. How could you have the exact same car position every time? There's gonna be some minutia difference that you can't really tell apart, so you just try the same thing. I finally get another jump. This is a fast one. And somehow, this one fails in a different way. On this clip here, my car goes straight through the reactor booster without getting it. So I just fall down the hill with engine off. Literally popped straight through it. I'm quite sure. Like, we need a ref on this, but oh, maybe I just, dude, by a pixel I think I missed it. I think the video assistant referee has concluded I missed it. So okay, skill issue. But we go again. Gonna skip ahead a bit here. New end attempt. This time we do get the reactor. Press forward only. Press forward only. Look at the inputs. No, I'm not touching anything. Just press forward. And I bug through the pipes. If you're using buggy blocks, you're gonna have buggy outcomes. That's now like 4 ends failed, where others will, you know, just make it with press forward. But surely, guys. Surely. The 5th one. Press forward. What is happening? Press forward again? I have no idea how this happened to my car, but probably first person in the entire event to get this fail. And so at this point, you're kind of frustrated because you'll spend 12 minutes trying to get this jump across here in the middle. And when you get it, you're just thinking, finally, I'm done. Finally, here, you're already celebrating, right? And so getting these fails was frustrating. But if you persevere in Kacky, if you don't give up, and you just keep trying, guys, you will eventually succeed. The map just cannot fail you in that you're running out of ways to fail. And so here, at long last, with 230 speed, I have enough for the reactor. I just pressed forward, same as the other ones, and we didn't bug through anything. We just finished the map. Finish number 2 of my off-stream sessions, and finish number 46 in general. Not even the main map I was going for at the time, but happy to have beaten it. So that one is in the books. And we just stay on the server, guys. 427, you see 430 coming up. That was my next target, 430. This map is the bobsleigh one. At first, in Discovery, I thought this would be one of the hardest, because the jumps here are kind of crazy. Like, you're jumping into this bobsleigh wall, and it already looks very hard to aim, just aiming the... I keep doing this, I don't know how. You're jumping into this bobsleigh wall, and you need the car to land at the very start of it, so you get this rotation thing going on, to land in the next one. Very precise stuff. You don't get a lot of attempts past that part per session, so when you do, you gotta lock in. This one is gonna work. I land, I have speed, I jump up, car stabilized again, and now I have to jump into another bobsleigh wall to the left. Try to straighten out the car so that it hits here, touches the magnet, and yeets into the finish over here. Now, here we just got unlucky. The yeet didn't pull me into the finish. But, again, if you're an experienced Kacky player, you would know not to despair. It can happen. The question is, how many times can it happen? And I'm not gonna belabor the point too much on this map, but I had, I think, 7 end fails. Not 6, but 7. And this is the worst one. This one had me laughing. Sometimes you get sad in Kacky, but bro, this would have even been Ruddock at the time. Some of them are sad, but we can laugh. We can laugh through the pain. We can smile through it all. What do you mean, though? Looking back at this, it's crazy. I'm not gonna hold you guys up. Here is my finish on 430. Same thing. Important to land early on the wall. You see my back wheels are early there. That gives the nosedive, which gives the rotation, which makes you land properly in the bobsleigh block. Just survive through here, and then landing early again gives you a flat car, which makes these rotations work. And I finish with a lot slower of a record, but I finish nonetheless. 47. 47 maps done. And counting. Next is one I, again, wasn't really going for. I was watching, Samifying had just finished this map at the time, and I had a stream up on the side, and he was theory crafting. Samifying loves to study maps, so if you're trying to learn Kacky maps, Sammy's a great source to learn from. He found out that 530 speedish was like really good on this map. 530 speed. If you have 530 speed on the end, it should work. Because what you're doing over here is that you are turning the car sideways, you're clipping into one plastic block and bouncing from the next. And 530 just so happens to clip into the first one at a good spot and bump out at the time you need the car to bump out. So I'm playing this map. You don't get a lot of starts here. When you do, you gotta lock in. start is to hook the wheel, get a bug slide, get the spin, and this is way too slow. This is way too slow. I'm just continuing for the fun of it. I have 491. And somehow with like 40 less speed, I bumped to the top finish, guys. This is just luck. So in you know, if you believe in like all things equaling out over a long period of time, all luck equaling out, I can get very unlucky on one map, and then someone will see this in pure disgust, because this is probably the worst looking attempt at this ending they've ever seen, right? Like, how? This makes no sense. If you look at the other finishes of this track, and you ask other finishers, this is absurdly lucky. So I believe in luck equaling out at this point. That is finish number 48. Feeling optimistic. These were all on the same day, by the way. So kind of streaking here. Kind of getting a lot of maps in a row. 425 is next up. A map where you have to hook the wheels of the car. This block here is upside down, and the part that connects to the roof of it is really badly built. I don't know how Nadeo did this, but they made a block where you can clip the wheel in all kinds of ways. So the mappers here figured that out and built a Kacky map around it. Takes a couple of attempts to get a start, but you have to hook the wheel, pulls you forwards so that you land in that quarter pipe. Here, you have to get pulled into the reset block, else you have no steer, land clean, keep 258 speed or more, hook your wheel onto this, and get pulled into the finish. You might have seen it there. If you're here, you're already kind of celebrating, but you never know, man. You never know. It's Kacky. You've seen so many scams on this end, Buckley Sass. Let me show you a couple more. Oh, how I love this map. This one was a blast. Every time you queued up, and you could kind of just close your eyes at the end, to be honest. Sammy got 2 scams. Let me see how many I had. Oh, we're going through the clips one by one here. Got the hook, but it didn't pull me the right way. That happens. And for each one of these guys, you know, there's at least like 50 to 100 resets before. Like, if you just miss this reset by a bit, if you miss this counters here by a bit, you won't make it. You're finally at the end, you finally have the speed, you line up the aim, and nothing. Oh man, oh man. We had a emote of a tree. XDD tree, is that the emote in Twitch chat? That's really the feeling you got here. I think it was XDD tree. Oh man, yeah, that one. Oh man, bro. A classic. Really funny, really funny. That one was something, yeah. Here's another one. I don't remember. No, I just didn't get the pull. Don't remember what happened. But victory at last, guys. Victory at last. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. My finish of map 425 is right here. Clip the wheel. Air brake timing is important so that you land clean, have the speed. You do a small release here. Doesn't really matter where you land, just that the car is pointed straight. Counter steer. Keep 258 to have 263, very diagonal. Hook the wheel and get pulled all the way to the finish. Map 49. One map away. No, actually, never mind. I was gonna say one away from silver, but they moved the targets this year. Already had silver. But another one to the list, another one to the list. Happy with that one. And then, guys, another banger map. This is map 395. I practiced this one a lot in the map editor, and I actually didn't have a lot of end fails here. This is a map that is really sick, and I'm really happy to not have to suffer too much on. The map is based on plastic, like a double plastic crash. You crash the wall, and then you get 2 plastic hits in quick succession. You do a ice spin, land on the booster, you get the entire booster, and then another double plastic hit here. Into a backwards landing, needs to be perfectly backwards to not slide out. and if you have 273 speed, you can jump all the way up to the finish. This one still took me a while, but just every attempt would kind of die here if you don't have the exact spin angle. Like if you slow this down, front wheel hits, then back wheel hits, then back of the car hits, and then you need to counter steer now so that the car stops perpendicular to its movement backward, doesn't slide. So you typically want sliding in backwards, but because you're forward skier, you can't slide backwards or it slows you down. So that is a detail. Took a while to master, but very satisfying when you have like a straightaway like that and you know it's going to be the finish. So very cool. Very, very cool. That one is done as well. And then this one. This map is so satisfying, but it was a complete mystery to me. I think for a lot of people as well. This map is a mystery. It's so sick, but it is pure despair when it doesn't work. Like you will get attempts here very consistently. Let me show you from here. This is a fail attempt. You bug slide into this wall, stop the bug slide here, and then bug slide again, land backwards, spin the car, and bug slide into the wall with the goal of bumping up again. Very, very hard to do. Very hard to do. For the first one, the bounce is more consistent. For the second one, well, you kind of just have to pray, to be honest. If you make it, you can drive backwards and beat the map. That is 401. But so difficult, so difficult. What helped a lot for me here, guys, is to realize, this is an important detail, don't counter steer. Wait, let me show you. At this point, in the first bug slide, don't counter steer. At least not a lot, because you want the car to rotate into the bug slide. You don't want to steer into the bug slide, you want to rotate into bug slide angle. Keeps way more speed. And then for the end, you have to time a very important right steer in the air here that rotates the car faster. And then bug slide left and just hope to get just enough air time to get up on the wood. Really, like a high intensity map. Like some maps are just luck simulators. This one is like, can you do and think about 10 things at once? Angle, speed, rotation, and timing, you know? It's like so many things going on all at once, plus inverse inputs and all that, but 401 is done. 401 is done. So that is also another struggle, and the beautiful thing is that like with each map we beat, the list gets shorter. Suddenly there's some waiting time on the servers. Suddenly you have time to edit or practice the map while you're waiting on things to come up. You can see the server list here on the left that, you know, there's still a couple of things to go, but steady progress. One at a time. A journey of 75 steps gets shorter and shorter the more steps you make. And guys, oh my lord, this map, I didn't have it installed here, but I installed grinding stats just after this map to track how long things take. I must have spent on this map, I think 2.5 hours. If you'll remember, Sano got an extremely lucky finish here, like a crazy bounce that no one else has gotten. And I did not get that. I had to tediously grind for a perfect rail balance. But I only saved one attempt here and it was a successful one. Here you go with my 393 finish. You have to perfectly land on the first rail, bug slide off of it to land down here with enough speed, line up the car so that with a left steer and an air brake, you perfectly turn around the car on the rail, then drive backwards, land on the rail, and have the rail turn you into another bug slide angle to fly into the finish. Such an annoying end, to be honest. This last jump is so annoying because backward steering is very sensitive, but yeah, very hard to do this part already. Didn't have a lot of attempts here. And this jump is so hard. It looks very pressed forward, like, oh, just line up middle. But the timing and the sensitivity of this steering is really hard to do. When you're here, you've won if you just drift them. So it's really the jump up on the rail that claims all the attempts here. But very happy that this one barely got to the finish, and That's another map. I've kind of lost count, but I think Buckley's keeping up with how far along we are. And now I'm going to show you a map that you've hardly even seen me play on stream. So this one's going to be new to everybody. We have a Desert Car Kacky map, bro. I have been waiting to play this one. I've played a lot of other maps, and this, at the time, was one of my easiest ones left. But I specifically waited to play it just because it's Desert Car. Guys, you know this about me. I don't like the alt cars that much, and if I don't have to play a Desert Car map or a Snow Car map, I will postpone it. I will only eat my vegetables after I'm out of ice cream type beat, you know? So here you have the map. You can see some attempts at it. And finally, I get this run. You have to hook the wheels here with 216 speed, steer right, right, left, and land into this middle part. And now you have to get the wheel, the back wheel, up on the reactor block. And my car has such a big back end. But the wheel! Where is my wheel? The wheel does not touch, and therefore I don't get the reactor. That is one of the many downsides of the Desert Car. Too big of a trunk situation going on here. So this you would think could only happen once, but no, it's actually the most common and annoying fail here, because you've essentially beaten the map if you can just get the car up there, but it's quite tough to do. So I fell out twice already. Here's a third, I believe. I changed the color of the car to blue for good luck. And it's literally right there, but no. Kacky gave one piece of advice here, which I studied and it seemed to work better. And what it is, guys, is that when, for whatever reason, on the last booster, you want to steer left-right if you're going on the left side, or right-left if you're going on the right side. Instead of just steering to the right, which most people typically do at the end. So right-left, get the spin. That timing is more precise than it looks, but alright. We are across, and then here, left-right. Okay, my finish just did right, actually. I thought I used the Kacky advice. I don't know why I didn't. Did I not steer left? One left half there? Nah, we can't. I had a left angle and I just did backwards right and it worked. Yeah, I don't know. Booster drift timing? Yeah, probably. My wheels got pulled just high enough though. So 421 finish, 408 finish as well. Happy about that. Happy about 408. That is the second last alt car map. I finished one more alt car map, guys, and I have only stadium car left in Kacky. Now, next up was my first finish of the hard server. 421. This map is, in my opinion, not a Kacky map. No offense to the mapper, it's just an annoying map. It is just an annoying map, for many reasons. But you have no steering ice. You have a plastic wall hug. And on no steering ice, you can do brake taps to steer the car. So if you brake tap, the car turns a bit if it's already turning. So we use brake tap here to try to steer the car into a plastic hit, then have the car spin around and get to a reset block. A lot of people will share my sentiment on this map. It's just kind of annoying to play. So brake here, and now I can accelerate to try to turn the car. It's a struggle bus to try to line up the car here. Oh, car is almost falling off. I fight for it. I try to get it up. Yes. And now brake, accelerate, try to turn the car. Still no steering. It's just, well, ice physics. I see that I can barely straighten out here. And then drive up here and then brake and try to... Do you see what I mean by annoying? Like, if you fail any of this, so much effort down the drain. We make it through the passage. And here, this is only part one, guys. Here, you have to take advantage of acceleration penalty. So once you're in the tunnel, you have to have the back wheel crash against the pillar for long enough that the game thinks your car is stuck and boosts you backwards. But if you don't get that register in the game when you go down this hill, like that's the pull. If you don't get that at the right time, you will not reach the reset block to our left. So it's just very tedious. It's just very tedious. You make it up here. You're just trying to time it right about now. I would hold brake. I get up to the reset. Cool, cool. Now you do it again. You hit the pillar with brake held so that you get the zoop back again. And then you aim straight. No steering. Can't change my aim at this point. And you just jump into the... Oh my lord, this map's annoying, bro. I could lose my mind if this took me longer. I would lose my mind. This map, guys, it's just you're sitting there like a surgeon, like micro angles and shit, and then oh lord, yeah, incident. But it didn't take me that long. I got it quite soon after this. So this is my finish of 421. Happy to be done with this map. Very happy to be done with this map, guys. That was... this one was, I mean, a struggle. So here you go. I'm even steering left. I have some superstitions about the no steering block, which you'll see on other maps, by the way. Maybe we can just talk about this real quick before I show the full clip. No steering is weird because you can... even when the car has no steering, you can cancel rotation in air by steering to the side. So I had the theory for this wall hit that by steering before it, I could somehow affect. I don't know. You lose your mind in Kacky. Anyway, here's my finish of 421 in its entirety. So no steering starts here. You want to have at least 110 speed when you land down here. Cool, cool. One brake tap, aim the wall, hold only brake, and this is a lot easier than all that maneuvering I just showed you. Set up the car by the pillar, and then just try to time the brake now-ish. Barely hooks me back. I could have almost gone direct here, but I thought, oh yeah, I'm not sure if I want to fail the end again and suffer. One more pillar hit, acceleration boost kicks in, wasn't quite it. We go again, just holding brake, acceleration boost kicks in. Now that looks like dead on, no input required, just press forward. And we land a little better in the downhill. Let's make it to the finish. 421 done. Not the hardest, by far not the hardest, but happy to not have to play that anymore. And now, guys, a sick map. A sick map. A map I wanted to beat since the start of the event. A map I wasn't sure if I would go for because it looked really hard. But a map where we gotta give shoutouts where shoutouts are due. Textrobe. Textrobe was the first finisher of this map, 399, and he DM'd me the recipe. I just asked, yo, this is good, can I have the recipe? And he's like, yeah, do these things and you'll beat the map. And so I tried a bit, and it turned out not to be... I mean, it's still hard, but not as hard as I initially thought. So, let's talk about this map. You have boosters on the wall and wet wheels when you jump. If you jump and turn the car to the right here, that pushes the back wheel up, and then you can steer left to lift the back wheel even higher and jump that way. And you do that here again, but on this one, you're also trying to add another rotation into the mix. Very precise timing to get this rotation. I failed the end here. First attempt shown. But look at this. You have to steer right until the back wheel touches, then left. I hate that the thing does this, because it's like it's getting in the way of the inputs. You steer right until the car touches. As it's going down, you press left and then right again. And it starts this rotation. It's a very precise timing. And with this, you can bug slide. Now, this end, I could not figure out for the life of me. But you have to drive backwards facing and keep enough speed to jump up to the finish up there. So that's the mission. Let's see how my adventures on this went. VLC, yeah, I should use VLC, to be honest. I should really use a VLC. We're doing it what we have right now, though. But hope you guys are enjoying watching these through. I would want to stream all these, but as I already said, I needed a break. It was nice to just play a lot of these off stream and be, you know, locked in. But be locked in. Another end fail. Here's another run. Probably another end fail. My labeling on these is a bit confusing sometimes. This looks so good though. And then here's the backwards thing I was talking about. But yeah, hit the pillars. Did not get the right jump. And my eventual finish, guys, my eventual finish. Like, if we're talking about Kacky luck, this is just Kacky luck right here. You win some, you lose some. The variance on this end. Right, left, right. Get the bug slide set up. Backwards. Look how close it is for the finish. Whew. You know, we had that other one that barely missed the reactor. This one, I think that's the amount I crossed the finish line by. If you see like how much of the wheel crosses through the red layer here, like that's it. That is, you can't get a slower time. You actually can't. I mean, you could wait at the start block, I guess, but like some of these maps are just locked by that you cannot be too slow, and this was, yeah. If I have one less speed at the end here, I'm not making it. Why are people saying GG like you finished live? This is actually live. So I'm just, you know, in the first 20 minutes of the stream finishing 10 maps. People are quite impressed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna need to get another GG in chat because what I'm about to present to you is fantastic news. We have beaten all the alt car maps in Kacky. There will be no more snow car, there will be no more desert, and there will be no more rally on our screens for the rest of the event. This map, bro, tedious city. For the same reason that I thought 421 was bad, this is really bad as well. It's a cool trick. It's a very wild trick, but incredibly tedious map. So you have to place the car upside down on these light beams, and you drive off, which gives the car a certain rotation. Here you hit no steering. So what we have right now is the car underwater, sinking with no steering. When the nose of the snow car goes fully down, you can counter steer, and what's happening now is that the car is like underwater. When you accelerate, the car will always try to flip back on its wheels. But in this angle, upside down with snow car and counter steering, it tries to lift the car, but you're counter steering, so it won't flip. Tries to lift it, won't flip. And so you're just accelerating, you're just swimming with the snow car straight up. And it looks very goofy. Up to the roof, where you hit a reset, and then you try to do the same trick again. It's so goofy. Here I just full send and I fail spectacularly. You can play entire 10-minute sessions of this map without getting this float even once. Because what it requires is a very precise left timing. You have to lock the car into a certain angle. And also, another detail is that this rotation in the start has to be at a certain pace. If you rotate too fast or too slow, you cannot lock the car in this angle. Right? So I've been playing this map, and every session I just tried to play it. It's tedious for you guys to watch. It's tedious for me to try to explain on stream. This is the best I can do it now, but here's another floater, just holding forwards left. Here holding only backwards, and then let go. How did anyone even find this? Yeah, that's a good question. Several people have found this trick actually at different occasions. But T-Dog and Josh have known it for about a year, I think. And so here at the end, you have to do the same trick again, and the finish is all the way up here. They made the speed check for the second one like stupidly high. But anyway, here, without further ado, is my finish of 388. And for those wondering, because it's no steer, it's hard to watch replays of this. This is like real inputs effectively. So this one fails, I reset. This is real inputs bottom left, what you should do. So you can either back up or go direct. I back up. You want about 56 speed when you jump. That gives you this rotation. Doesn't really matter, can still happen. And then left Now, a little bit after the nose starts lifting, and you try to lock it into this rotation. Then backwards. And here, Giuliano advice, which I recommend, action key 2. Action key 2, when you do the right taps, and the left tap. I don't know why. We're floating with snow car upside down. But action key 2 gives better speed when you drive on this rail, and for whatever reason, for the left tap in the end, also seems to float better, seems to carry more speed. Thank you, Giuliano. Not sure how you found this, but blessed, very blessed. Made the speed check by a lot. And with this, as I said, no more snow car. And then, guys, I have one more finish to show you guys. I have one more finish to show you guys, and you're gonna be happy to see this. I think you're gonna be happy to see this. I was very relieved to have this happen. The cactus map. The cactus map has been giving me so much trouble, but finally, all my effort on this map has paid off. All my effort has paid off. If you don't know this map, it was the first one finished in Kacky. It was finished in just 5 minutes, the first 5 minutes of this map being seen. And so people thought it was easy. Oh, you can finish it in 5 minutes. Well, the map is very simple. You drive this road, you jump onto the cactus, and then you hope to bounce to another cactus. And if you do that twice in a row, you win. If you do that twice in a row, you win. So, yeah, this is complete brain rot. This is absolute brain rot. But if you do this enough times, you'd hope to get lucky. There are some details that make it better. So here's a very good attempt. Samifying, to be credited for this. What Sammy figured out is that you can set up really wide. You don't actually want to set up perfectly middle, because the cactus polygons, horribly nerdy, the red part of the cactus has a polygon sticking out that you're trying to bounce on that is off center. So by lining up diagonally, you'll get more attempts. And okay, that was one fail. That was one fail. But this wouldn't take me that long, guys. Let me skip ahead here to the attempt. So here's another attempt at the cactus map. Boom, diagonal setup, and oh, it wasn't that one. All right, let me skip ahead here. Here's another one. Wait, no, not this one. Oh, I think it's this one. Finally, after all my effort, I get the bounce perfectly middle. It wasn't that one. Oh, wait. It's hard to, I think it's this one. Yeah, because like I had a weird, yeah, this one. Onto the cactus on the side. Boo! No, it wasn't that one. I'm going through them here. One by one. It's just aim the cactus, right? Like, that's all you do here. So, if you just do samifying setup and aim the cactus there, it's gonna work. I mean, it's gonna work. Just do that enough times. Like I said earlier, Kacky is a competition where if you just try enough times the right strategy, you will win. So don't give up. Just try the right strategy again and again until you win, bro. Until you win. Don't give up. Most gamblers quit just before they win big. You might lose your mind in the process, but don't quit. You are just so close to winning. Keep trying. And you will finally be rewarded with a bounce that doesn't go to the finish. So you keep trying. One more. What? One more. I'm on the wrong server. Yeah, this one. Look at this. I jumped to the server because I saw this map was on. Because I finally wanted to win. And so I boot up some cactus. First try of the session. It wasn't the first try. Like fourth try of the session. Fifth try of the session. What do you mean? All the finish clips look like this, bro. Literally every finish clip looks like this. It's just that the car is not getting impaled in the right spot. You need more of the center of gravity of the car to be impaled by the tall cactus. Here's another one. These are all unique attempts. I'm not showing you the same clips twice. All unique attempts, doing the pixel perfect first bounce, but not getting the second one. You might think I've shown you a lot. I have only shown you guys about half the fails I have on this map. I've only shown you half. This keeps going. This keeps going. Here's another. Looks good. No, apparently not. Let's go again. Trying to max out like the speed so that it's the same every time. Diagonal setup air brake. Looks very good. No. Not quite. So we go again. Same speed, trying to land just at the right spot on the cactus again. Looks very good. Oh, my soul here, bro, my soul. Do you know how, like, after 4 hours of hitting this cactus, now it does look rather cute on the pictures, but don't get fooled. This diabolical creation, where nothing happens the majority of attempts, and you see this. Yes, cars flying, aligning with cactus, very good. It's gonna land, and it's gonna land on the right spot. It's bouncing, and then, bro, it is soul crushing. Here's another. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, guys? Another. No. I'm taking you guys through this process because with each one of these attempts, as they happen, I believe, and I get disappointed every time. To show you a little bit of like the Kacky psychology. This is what we go through, except we're skipping past like 20 fails, if not 50 between each attempt. Oh no. Bro, this one is, oh my god. This one especially, like with any one of these, you can be out of the prison. You can be out of the cactus jail. But no. But no. Yeah, this one looks good too. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong at this point. I really don't. I really don't know if I'm misaiming them. If... Excuse me. Excuse me. What is that? Skip to the finish. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've only shown about 20 failed cactus hits. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Almost there, okay? We're almost there. We're almost there. This is the one. Or so you would think. Guys, I actually haven't finished this map yet. But I do want to tell you guys that I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, if you think this had a happy ending, no, it really doesn't. Kacky doesn't have a happy ending necessarily. If you give up, see, if you give up, it won't have a happy ending. But if you keep trying, it will. Anyway, here's another luck map at 390. Oh lord! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, 390. So, let's skip that fail for now. This map, guys, you know it. You have to slide across the pipe. To date, this is my best fail on the map, I think. Smart save the map for live. I'm sure we will get up the stream, guys, and everyone will be happy. Bro, why is bro steering? Dude, I think my brain completely short-circuited here. Don't touch the keyboard. Don't touch the keyboard. This is actually, I mean, I just wanted a tiny input because it was falling, and then I got the biggest steering input of all time. Anyway, 390 again. Looks so good. Pipe dance, pipe dance, pipe dance, pipe dance. Likely would have won. If I didn't have my left wheel too far here, likely would have won. That was also pretty bad. This one, 90 speed. So close. Running out of gas. It's ending off. To be fair, probably could not have saved that, to be fair. It was close, but I'm not so sure in hindsight. You be the judge. Guys, do you think I finished this one, or do you think I'm baiting again? I could just be baiting. There's a lot of luck maps this Kacky where you could get lucky, or you could not. And I've been unlucky a lot of times, I feel like. But finally, after all my effort, I was rewarded just once. Just once. My first and only luck map beaten. Landing on the pipe, a lot of speed, pipe dance, just like back in the day when I played RPG maps at Nations Forever, and dipping into the finish with the slowest time again. I don't know what it is with me this Kacky and driving the slowest time, but actually beating this map. After about 4 hours of playtime on this map. You know what's frustrating, guys? Like, there are so many maps I want to play, but I never get to play them. Because my session revolves around playing 390, then 433, which is another incredibly fun map I want to show you guys. And then playing the cactus map. And then the spinner underwater. Anytime these 4 maps are up, I just have to play them, because they're, like, you have to win 5 jackpots this Kacky. This is the next one. My best attempt, and I still kind of cry. Because it's so rare. It's so rare. You have wet tires. I mean, I have to slow this one down for you guys, I think. Wet tires. Flip the car. Into the wall. You hold bug slide inputs. You need this kind of car angle. And you get a bug slide here. And then it's spinning and spinning, because wet tires could go any which way. And you just hope it goes up the quarter pipe. And there are finishes in this tower to the right. There are finishes to the left here, you can see. We dodged them all. We dodged them all. Beautiful dodge. It's a complete roulette. Like, even in 0.25 speed, you'd have no control over where the car goes, right? Like, these things can happen. So here's another really close attempt. Correct type of car angle. I know it's gonna spin. Looks really good here. But how are you gonna stop the rotation? How are you? I'm trying to drive. Oh, that's backwards. Oh, that's such a shame for you. Oh, no finish for you. Back to the grind. And so we just miss. I'm gonna show you them in full speed now. Here's another. Wait, this can't. Is this a fail? Oh, yeah, that was pretty close. Not terribly close. This one was another good one, I think. Oh no. Same loop block, but too slow. Yeah, correct loop block, but importantly, you need the car to actually land with a bit of speed here, guys. So because the spin didn't straighten out, like, I got the correct spin, but because it didn't straighten out with enough speed, I still didn't make the jump up. So this is another gamble map. Haven't finished this one. Someone asked, do I see myself finishing all 75? And I think that's where we should go next. Actually, I have one more finish to show you. And then we should talk about the goals. This is the last finish I haven't shown you guys. 445. In my opinion, I've criticized the maps now. This map is an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. Like, cinema in the chat for this map. One of the coolest in Kacky. You have... Wait. Oh my god. Sorry about this. Boomer with technology. Okay. In my opinion, one of the best maps. You have a flip into nose bounce into bug slide. Into spinning the car into a water bounce so that it straightens out here. And now you speed slide. And then... this, into this, into front flip, into nose bug, into finish. Like this map, and what's crazy, guys, is that something like this, that looks so visually absurd, is 10 times easier than bouncing on 2 cactuses. I cannot get over that. Like, Trackmania is such a weird game. 2 cactuses and you hard stuck players, like some of the best players. Heffis is stuck on that map, Giuliano's stuck on that map, I'm stuck on that map. We're all hard stuck hitting 1 cactus. But something like this is just incredibly consistent. It's gorgeous, no? It's gorgeous. How many end fails? 3 only. Let's talk about maps. Let's talk about maps real quick. If you guys only wanted to see the finishes, that's alright. But I do want to show you guys the leaderboard and what's to come. 2 weeks left of the event. Currently, Sano in the lead with 64. Mikmos with 60. I'm tied for 3rd with 58. Progress has been very slow over the last week. I mean, 70 days in, last year, we had several people over 70, and I hit 75 on this day last year, so the maps are significantly harder. I think I've put in about the same hours this year. But, can someone get all 75? My prediction is a soft no. I think the winner will end up somewhere around 72, 73. There are several maps still that are unfinished by anybody. They will be finished, but it's gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be a struggle. 426 is unfinished, possible. 431, also unfinished. 436, no, 439 is the one I was thinking of, is also really hard. I'll show you guys a little bit on those. 448 is unfinished, but will be finished soon. This is actually one that I could be the first finisher of. I'm grinding this one a lot, and I've gotten very close, like painfully close. Yannex found a cheese on this map. So a cheese is a strategy that is not intended. Nobody has a full run of the intended way here. No one has a strategy of the intended. This is a strat that the mapper didn't see, but it's barely possible. You drive on this platform, drop down to this rail, it's just scenery. And then here there are these road barriers to prevent you from gathering speed on the rail. But the car can still accelerate with 2 tires on the edge. So therefore, it's possible to set up round about this area here, drive with speed, balancing the car all the way around the circle, jump onto this edge, which is plastic, and from here bounce to the finish. I did not get the plastic bounce here. Had I gotten the plastic bounce, we would have finished. And I've had a couple of attempts at this. Setting up around here. But importantly, the reason you have to do this here also is that you're dodging this wall. You can't see it. There's an invisible wall here. So lots of attempts fail right there. Drop down. Plastic bounce. Didn't get the bounce. No bounce. You can... the top part of the block is platform, but the very outer part of it, the very outer, like 1 pixel of the block is plastic. For all we know, this might still be easier than the intended way, guys. Like, I've had, seriously, a couple of decent attempts at this. Day 1 asking for mod. Honestly, Vibester, consider it done. I mean, you've been here forever. I'm set up some predictions and all that cool stuff, and just chill out. Try not to ban too many friends. You'll do great. You'll do great. Welcome to the basement, the mods say. It's not a basement. Or maybe a nice basement. Not all basements have to be bad. So 448 is gonna happen. 444 is learnable. That's a map I still have to beat. Jan van Achtern. That one was finished today. 439, I haven't seen anyone even close on. So that one is likely to have us stuck. 431 is disgusting. Completely disgusting. Do you guys want to see clips of some of these maps? I can pull up some clips of the unfinished here at the end just to show you guys. And then we have like a concise video of the next couple of weeks of grinding. And then we will play. Let's do that very quickly. It's gonna take like between 5 and 10 minutes. I'll be quick with this. So unfinished maps, not the ones I haven't beaten, but like actually unfinished. 384 had a clip. That one no longer exists. I can't really show you. That guy does not have his clip saved. Okay, I'll start with this one. This is not unfinished. It was finished for the first time today. After 12 hours on this map alone by Josh. You have a water hop into backwards reactor zoop, into water hop, into forwards reactor zoop, forwards reactor zoop, turn the car around so you get reactor up, backward zoop, forward zoop, backward zoop, and then with speed you can make it to the finish up here. Doesn't even look that hard. When like the first finisher took 12 hours and the mapper took 18 hours, that shouldn't really be our first words. This is 396, also unfinished. You have a wheelie stand where you bug slide, spin the car around, and then something's going on here. I haven't quite figured out what obnoevo means. Maybe it means reset, but yeah. This looks rather simple, but there's a lot going on, and you have to be the one balancing the car. If you don't, then it doesn't go all the way. Finish over here. Obnoevo. This one is unfinished. 431 also was posted by Kubas and is rather diabolical. Not finished. This is a spliced run. To me, from all the clips I've seen, this looks like the hardest map. Crash the wall, so you land down in this quarter pipe with speed. You set up for a nose bug to the right that also like bunny hops through this window into another nose bug with about 900 speed, jump straight into this wall, back bounce, and stop on this rail. Are you kidding? 57-hour validation, Mikmo says. That this one took for La Duel, who validated the map. 57 hours. It's hard to explain how rare already this is. Nose bug into like this bunny hop thing is incredibly rare. Already getting here. Then getting this with speed. And the back bounce, like the car should never bounce this far, guys. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't bounce this far backwards, and then you still have to clutch the release so you land up here. The other duel map is also insane. Yeah, there was a streamable of it, but it expired. So this map is cursed, I think we can say. There is 426, which people are working on. Also a... someone posted a spliced run of it, but deleted it. This might see a finisher soon. You have to do this and get a bug slide up like that. So that one is a bit cursed. What else is there for? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look at the list again. 396. 418 was finished for the first time today. That one looks alright, to be honest. 431 I just showed you. 439, no clips. And so it's hard to imagine someone getting all of these already. It's hard to imagine. It might happen, but we're gonna be grinding a lot, that's for sure. 398 is also really sick, guys. Let me show you 398. This is one attempt I've had at it after about an hour of sessions on it. This map is basically another luck map. You have a bumper into grass with one tire, so you're spinning. Now if you add drift buttons, you can get a Uber bug from that wall. And then you have to flip out of a quarter pipe and fly up to the finishes. Absolutely insane map. 2 finishes only so far. Getting a Uber bug is exceptionally rare because you need, with a spin this fast, the front wheel to go into the wall exactly at the end of the spin, like here. That causes the Uber bug. And then you also need a Uber bug at an angle where you can stabilize the car and flip out and be rotated correctly, which my car just wouldn't be. So I tried backwards and it didn't work. Show the people my clip. Did you choke this, Buckley? Or did you finish it? Surely not. 2 hours 44. Boom. No, Buckley! No, bro! This counter steer! He had so much rotation. You need to wait just a tiny... This is too early. Tiny bit more. It's hard, though. It's hard. No! Oh, it happened so fast, I know. Also, cam 3. Cam 3, Buckley. Here. Cam 3. No! Else, you can't see anything. But unlucky. Guys, that is the current status of Kacky. 58 maps. If I get 60, that's a preliminary goal. Preliminary goal. That gets me gold rank. And then let's see if we can aim for close to 70. Who knows? One map at a time. One step at a time. And eventually, we will run out of steps. Or run out of time. We will see what happens first. Thank you all for watching this video, this Kacky update. I will try to stream as much as I can of my progress, so check out the streams. And people that are in the stream, say hello to YouTube. You guys are where the action happens. But yeah, see you guys in the next YouTube video. Thank you all for watching, and until the next one, have a great one, YouTube. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. And now let the show begin. Oh my god. People on YouTube won't even know where the fun is until maybe like a day or two from now. Buckley, you have a fast video to try to edit. And would you look at this, guys? We are joining in at like the summit of Mount Fun. Because look at this. 433, that's the spinner. Fantastic map. Straight into Cactus, back to back. And then chain it into 449. The third luck map. 3 in a row. 3 in a row, guys. Oh my god. No way. Oh, we couldn't start stream at a better time. Truly. You see server 10 is calling? At some point, yes, but it can wait a bit. 414 is fun to play, honestly. 382 is likely a better map to try to finish. I'll start the green timer, guys. Now, do know this. Do know this. This timer could go to 20 hours no finish. It actually could. I'm not saying that to scare you guys, but just know, like, Kacky now, with this few maps left, it's different. It's different from the beginning. We have eaten all the candy. It's only vegetables left. It's only like there's... We gotta, like, have you guys seen the clips of the guy eating a raw onion? That's kind of what we gotta do. We gotta sit here and eat some raw onions. Although this map specifically, this exact one is rather doable. Raw onions are good and I don't care. But he eats it like with the peel and everything on an airplane to scare his passenger next to him. You know who I mean, right? Like this guy. Every time I get one of his videos on my feed, I am just stunned. I am just stunned. I've mentioned him before because I find his achievements in eating truly impressive. He will eat like a full onion, he will eat the lemon with the peel, just like it's an apple, kind of. Eggs with the shell is kind of crazy. The eggs is the worst. You know who I mean. And it's like, you're looking at this, but you can't help but to look at it. You don't want to look away. Is he actually gonna eat the egg with the shell? Raw? Yes, he is, apparently. We talked about this a week ago. Why don't we talk about something a little more exciting, like Norway going to the FIFA World Cup and Sweden very likely not. Have you guys heard it? Have you guys heard the news? Have you guys heard we beat Italy 4-1? Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Ireland as well, yeah, I heard you guys clutched. Sweden will get there. I told Anna we can root for Spain instead. We don't have to root for Norway and Sweden, we can root for Norway and Spain. Why not? Two great teams. McPlay, thank you for gifting a sub, and thank you for everyone who subbed during my little walkthrough of my finishes. That was a big yapping streak. If you're wondering what has to happen here, guys, it's a cartwheel into reactor to fly up there. Norge till VM, yeah, super hype. Super hype. One Percocet, thank you for the 10 months. I am more present now. YouTube voice off. Focus on chat on. It's the first time in my lifetime that Norway qualified for World Cup. Yeah. Now, I would grow up hearing about like the legendary team of 1998. If you guys don't know, Norway beat Brazil in the group stage in World Cup 1998 and are one of the only countries to never have lost to Brazil in football that have played them. Or maybe the stat is even different, that they have like a positive win-loss because they also have a draw, I think. But yeah, crazy stuff. And then 1 year after this legendary accomplishment, I come into this world and I have seen 20 years of losses. I mean, Norway losing to smaller nations with far less budgets for football, far less international players on their teams. But now we just happen to have a goated team. Haaland there to save us. I don't even care if they do well in the championship. I'm just happy to be able to watch a World Cup where we can actually cheer for a team of our own. Brazil is alive, yeah. What are you trying? I could show you a clip. Or just, actually, let me pull up. It's probably faster to just pull it up in-game. Then you can see inputs as well quite easily. Yannick's found a cheese on this actually, but it's not the best way. This is the best way. Let me also open my window real quick. Yeah, just cartwheel into like whatever that is, jump across, and then I'm sorry, but that is a crazy end. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. But I could be wrong. Kacky did at least not do it that way. One time? For the one time? Have I played new weekly shorts? I have not. So air brake there, you want like a diagonal cartwheel so that it lifts you up. And then right, left, air brake, diagonal cartwheel, bounce. Watch this world record. So here's the thing, in Kacky specifically, world record might teach you less than your average completion might. Because world record will typically have something go really well that might not otherwise. Yannick's finish more easy. I mean, Yannick's took 3 hours though. And I've seen people finish this in less, so I kind of trust that Yannick's strat is harder. But yeah, like the world records in Kacky always have something diabolical, so it's typically better to watch just a middling run, and then from that you can make inference on an average completion. What's the cheese? It's a completely different set of plastic bounces to these ones. I think I'm air braking too late there. Kacky music, glad we can listen to Kacky music today. Did he finish a bunch of maps off stream? Yeah, so they're at the very start of the stream if you want to see them again. Or they're probably going to be on the YouTube channel in like 2 days, but I have finished 14 maps off stream. So like that kind of cartwheel. Johnny, you released a new Kacky song. Is it with your own instrumental? You like with the final 17? Thank you, Latamir. Like my 402, yeah. No, not this time. Yeah, then I'm gonna have to do it next stream probably, because I don't have the audio routing correct. Only red maps left? There's one blue map, which is 405, but personally, that is the hardest map in the entire Kacky. Mowgli, thank you for the 61-month resub. This will be your last resub for the foreseeable future, since I will move soon and have to save a bit more money. Don't worry whatsoever, Mowgli. Thank you so much for all the support. Tarzan's been subbing since 2020. Or Mowgli, name change. With my stream, take always care of your own finances first. I really appreciate all the support, man. Thank you. 405 is the worst freeway in California. Yeah, I've heard 405 in a lot of songs. Like driving down the 405 and what's the other one? The I... something something? I-8? No. Don't remember. I-5. Yeah. In Norway we have E6. E6. The longest road in Norway. Classic. E6, yeah. E18 as well is another banger, but E6 is like the road. Han kjører. Yeah. There's a lot of songs about E6 in there. Might help if you're a GeoGuessr player. Or maybe not. Maybe it's actually bad info. Because that road is... I'm like 1,500 kilometers or something like that. Oh? No. Cartwheel just stops. Also, Maximiliano, 1 year on YouTube membership. That's amazing, thank you. Nice water jacket, thank you so much. It's a good message to always drink water. Doesn't that road go into Finland and Sweden? It might actually, I don't know. I have never driven it from like, or driven Norway from one end to the other. But I kind of wanna do like a full road trip through the country. You get to see a lot. And like driving in Norway is also not just PF, because you're kind of driving through the mountains and there's turns and stuff. It's probably a good map. E18 is Oslo to Stockholm, yeah. Fra Kirkenes. I didn't see the full thing. Any Neo slides in Norway. Nah, but there's like landslides sometimes, there's rocks on the road, there's a lot of potholes as well. It's a classic. Just the roads kind of look like Kacky maps after each winter. Reindeer, moose crossing, it's like, yeah. You gotta watch when you drive. Ice slides, oh, absolutely. When are you dropping the landslide tutorial? Never performed one. Never, haven't done my first landslide. So I couldn't tell you. We're gonna switch server here, guys. Not that many good attempts on 382. Gonna have to actually practice that, probably. But 433. Type your favorite Gamba emote in the chat. We have 17 minutes of the casino being open. The, you know, annoying thing in Kacky is that you have to wait for the casino to open. You cannot gamble round the clock. So now, we can play this map for the next 17 minutes before the very, very mean admins of Kacky lock this map away for the next 2 hours. I did propose a Kacky lottery server where you just have everyone's favorite maps. 433, 405, 390, 398, and 449. Just straight up gambling maps. But it was rejected. So now we have this. You might be wondering what's supposed to happen. To which I say, wait and see. Soon we will win, if we keep trying. But if we give up, we will never get to know the sweet taste of victory. Actually, these are Woody. Thank you for 6 months as well. You have the cat of good fortune and prosperity. This person joins almost every server and just spams cat of good fortune and prosperity. So that's always nice. The previous map has a bit more skill influence because this first part you're seeing isn't really even the luck part. Like, this first part is rather skillful in getting the setup, but when you get the yeet, that's when things just are out of your control. So for this first part, just trying to go like that, and as you, I don't know if you can tell, but my car did like a little twist. That's very good, but it needs to twist to the road. It's a twist to the next road. Oh. And we're looking for like slightly backwards angle. Like the car, if you're thinking about how it should look, it shouldn't be nose up, but it shouldn't be it should be 45 degrees. If this was Riolo and Chad, yes. The set name command has had disastrous consequences in Kacky. You can type /set name and do anything. So we are going through it right now. Hey, we hope you've had a few peaceful days off stream. It's actually been really good, Craven. Thank you for watching the stream back as well. I feel rejuvenated on the grind. Did I ever finish Cactus Jail? Not yet. But in 13 minutes, we get to send our car down the 405. Titty Reese, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Let me know if I indeed said your name correctly. Any updates on the pyramids? I mean, History for Granite recently posted a new video, which I found fascinating. You might not have seen it. Basically, he argues that the first pharaoh likely to have been buried in a pyramid was Snefru. He built 3 pyramids. So there's been an ongoing discussion for a long time about which pyramid of the 3 that Snefru built was he buried in. I mean, 1 body of a king, pharaoh, and 3 pyramids. Which one? And History for Granite's argument goes something along the lines of that he was buried in none of them, but rather a funerary structure next to one of the pyramids called a mastaba. In Egyptology, it's known as Mastaba 16. Or Mastaba 17? I think it's Mastaba 17. Which has a lot of features that only seem fit for a king. So that's fascinating. If that's true. There's quite a lot of implications from that. The first implication is that, you know, only the living decide what happened to the dead. So the next in power after King Snefru died, that would be Khufu, who built the biggest pyramid of all time, might have said, you know, guys, I actually don't think my dad wanted to be buried in the pyramid and all that. I think he wanted me to have the honors. I think he wanted me to be remembered in Egyptian history forever as the first pharaoh. I'm actually pretty sure he told me that. Yeah, he told me that in DMs. He said, son, I really want you to have it. I know I've been working all my life for these pyramids and stuff, but I really want you to essentially usurp my project and become remembered in living history instead of me. I really want that. And so Khufu was like, all right, yeah, I'll do that. And just gave, and just, maybe he just told the people, yeah, my dad really wanted a mastaba, guys. He said so. He didn't want the pyramid, he wanted the funerary structure. Like, you can make all these plans, you know, but once the king is dead, someone else is the one who rules. We got a second fling now. So 2 in the first 7 minutes. Sax, thank you also for the YouTube membership. People only skip because they think they know all the facts about pyramids, but they're really missing key lore. People don't skip the pyramids though, do they? I truly believe people don't skip pyramid facts. I don't think so. Wrong, they skip. Do you have data on this, Buckley? Show me the data. show me the data. I believe in the science. Pro 70, I think of the 5 gifted. Were there pyramids in the newest video? Welcome back for something else. Thank you so much. I have gotten some well-needed rest for something. I'm feeling great. So there were pyramids in the newest video. You're telling me that's gonna show up on the graph. If I pull up the video graph, do you think it'll show up? YouTube literally suggests YouTube premium users to skip the parts where you talk about pyramids. Look at the graph. Okay, wait, but the map. Okay, I'm gonna waste a good session here, Buckley. 2 hours until the next one. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. You're making me too curious now. Is it this tab? Okay, so do you know the timestamps, Buckley, of pyramids? Do you know the timestamps of when I talk about pyramids? Okay, here. This is the retention graph. It shows how long people watch, you know? So if you ever see like a big drop off, like this could be a pyramid moment, because here a lot of people watch and then they... It's a dip. Please don't be a pyramid. That's fine. I'm talking about just my camera freezing here. This is fine. No, I think it's honestly fine. People skip to this because it's like a finished clip where they talk about it and timestamps and stuff. All good. All good. And graphs typically look like this, you know? Like that's all good. Vertex, thank you for the 5 months. Mid-roll ad drop-off? I don't think you could see those because I think people get them at different times. Retention good? I don't fully know what's normal, but the channel is getting a lot of views, so something's working. Flip your screen upside down. Like, typically, I know you want, like, within the first 30 seconds, you want people to not click off, then you're kind of winning. But that is a challenge sometimes. On YouTube, you can go like, hey guys, today, and then already in the first 3 seconds, you've lost like 60... you've lost like 60% of people. Yo, everybody, today... And then, oh, never mind, I didn't want to watch this. It's hard sometimes. What is supposed to happen in this map? Pretend you're watching someone play a slot machine. And you don't gamble yourself. So you have no idea what any of the symbols mean. But you just know that if the person playing the slot machine gets happy, that something good happened. And if I have a face like mine right now, then something good didn't happen yet. But we are like one attempt away. It's easier to think of it that way than for me to explain. Wet water, bug slide, spin to the right, and jump up to a finish. You inspired me to come back to Romania? Awesome, welcome back, Banana Bear. Top 17 in your country. Amazing. Isn't the preview of YouTube videos also counting as watching? I have no idea actually. If that counts. I think you have to click. But yeah, basically, if the car tries to land on the nose, we reset immediately. It has to land like upside down-ish and bug slide. Which map do you hate the most? Well, I've finished a lot of the ones I dislike, actually. But 449, which is coming up on this server pretty soon, is the single least enjoyable map of this Kacky. It is less enjoyable than the cactus one. 449, guys, the mapper lied about his validation time. It likely would never have gotten accepted if he told the truth. But he lied about how long it took him. The concept on map 449 is that you hit a rock. You drive for 7 seconds, you hit a rock, and you try to get one specific bounce from the rock. The mapper said this only took him a few hours. In actuality, his validation time is 25 hours. So for 25 hours, he sits there. Oh, if I could get one more bug slide. This was not the best road to get, because there's nothing in the middle of it. But if I could jump up either side, we would win the lottery. That finishes up here. The best road to get is this one, guys, because that's just a straight line. On these on the side, this one's also better, because there's a thing in the middle, so you can jump from that. So we kind of got one of the worst roads, but yeah. The worst road, I think. But close one. But yeah, so 25 hours of mindlessly hitting a rock, hoping for one trick. It's a cool trick, but it's just bad for so many reasons. You spend 7 seconds hitting for each rock hit instead of like, it could be 3 seconds. You don't really have any skill influence at all, apart from one-time aiming. And the finish can also scam you after all that rock smashing, so it's a little annoying to play. Like when someone spends a lot of time for a map, you want it to be difficult for the right reason. You don't want a map to be difficult for the wrong reason. So like 449 was put in sort of as a lottery map, but you want lottery maps to be finishable. The point of it is to have something anyone can finish. Instead, you have a lottery map with 30 finishers, when typically they'll have like 2,000. So it's a bit different, you know? Like, it's not supposed to be a final boss, but the main difficulty of the map is to not fall asleep behind the wheel. How's it found out he spent 25 hours? Well, he said after it was in. I'm pretty sure. Someone told me he lied about it. I could be spreading misinformation, but that's the story I've heard. Ooh, close. LIV or PGA? What are these things? Don't know. Did Virtual beat the underwater map with Torpedo? That's the one. 449. That's the one we're talking about. So the answer is no, but I just have to, over the next 2 weeks, put a lot of sessions and hope for the best. We'll see. Like, this is a lottery map too, but at least the mapper said, you know, it took me 20 hours. Everyone knows this one is difficult. You'll never be except for Kacky. No, he has other good maps. Like, you can't, you know, I just think it's bad when you know. You could at least inform the players. When they suffer on your map, they should know it's really bad. Guys, this sounds so stupid, because the map we're about to play is a luck simulator, but I am gonna full focus. With the way the map cycle works now, we get 15 minutes of focus on this, and then we don't see the map again for another 2 hours. So please allow me maximum attention paid to the cactus. And if we all pray, we could hopefully escape cactus jail. I have hit this cactus perfectly with a high bounce at least 30 times. Also hitting the second cactus, but just not bouncing to the finish. I'm hoping we can change that. We are doing the semifine strat. So we're trying to line up diagonally and hitting an exact polygon. And surely we get it. I'm also trying to drive the same line every time on the start to have the same amount of speed. No way. I'm free! First try! Freedom! I can go home! I'm free from jail! I feel like I'm in the Shawshank Redemption right now. I've never felt so free, bro. Look! I installed this plugin only a few days ago. 5 hours of mindlessly hitting this cactus. 2,000 resets, bro. You guys saw the resets earlier this stream. Okay. Yeah, surely. 59. Guys, type thank you semifying in chat. Type thank you semifying in chat, please. Couldn't have done it without him. He gave that strat of going diagonal. And I'll zoom in just to show you the importance of this. Even still, it took a long time, even still, with that strat, but let me show you why. For my first, at least, week of playing this, I was lining up middle. Because how could you get a better bounce than lining up middle? It's also easier to see. Because between the Trackmania here, you can just line up between the K and the M. That's going to be middle of the block. It's an easy visual. But if you look at this cactus from the middle, you'll notice that there is no... Like, on this flower, the hitbox is exactly what you see. These triangles, these polygons. So if you line up exact middle, you're just going to kind of awkwardly hit against, well, this polygon right here. So if you approach it a bit more diagonally, you're gonna hit that triangle with a lot more direct force. And therefore also land on exactly what happened, one of these cactuses to the side. Samifying studied the cactus. He imported the cactus into Blender to study the cactus. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. 2 in a row though, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. No, I didn't have the speed. Okay, but done. I'm gonna type thank you. I didn't even see people type GG. 5 hours. List. We can remove 405 from my list. And we can look onward to new maps, new frontiers. Let's play 418. Okay, let's see. Let me start the green timer. This map, I'm probably gonna have to show you guys the clip because you haven't seen this one. This was only finished first yesterday by Piasak, and he's the only finisher. So let me pull up the clip. So here's the concept. You have this block on the left, right, sorry, this block here has like some type of weird grip. So the wheel can actually drive up the wall here. So you get the front wheel up, so you touch the reset and drop to this block. Then you set up wide. You crash into the wall again because the car won't fit through this gap if not. So you have to do this. To balance against the wall and then drive up the wall into the wall right at the end. 2 in a row. And then at the end here you have to drive up the wall one more time, same thing. But at the end, bug slide off of this down into the quarter pipe and carry enough speed to jump to finish. That is pretty hard. That is pretty damn hard. The balancing portion of this map is especially difficult. But oh my god, guys, we are actually free from cactus jail. Like, if you think about it, today I beat the pipe map before stream, and I beat the cactus jail. So there are 3 prison maps left. There's the one we just played, 433, like the spinner. There's the underwater spinner of 449. And then there's the Uberbug spinner, 398. So 2 out of 5 luck maps are done. The rest is rather skill-based. You think you can beat Sano? I don't know. He has quite a solid lead. And 1 more of the luck maps done, but just being free from 2 of these maps is already a massive relief. But we'll just see. Everyone in Kacky just tries to get all the maps they can. We'll see where we end up. If Buckley gets 398 before you, you quit Trackmania. I mean, you see how unfair that map can be. Guys, 398, there are players that have over 12 hours of playtime on it. 12 hours of playtime on the server, right? The first finisher of the map had, I think, about an hour on it. The second finisher had 11 minutes of playtime. It's so silly. It's so silly. 11 minutes. 39 attempts. And then you have someone like User45 or Washes with like 2,000 attempts. Riddler, thank you for the prime as well. This is a nightmare to watch with all the slow motion and pausing. If I don't pause and explain, I feel like people won't understand. Maybe Riolu took your feedback to heart and just did all the slow-mo off stream because it's hard to watch. Maybe I should do the same. Just do all the slow-mo explanations off stream and just 2x speed. The Zoomer brain on stream. Actress, thank you for the 3 years. Was it 405? We drove... I mean, it looks so silly now because I one-shot it on stream. I actually one-shot it. I couldn't believe it. The angle was good and everything, but... but I have suffered. I have suffered so badly on the cactus, and I genuinely thought, guys, we'd sit here the entire stream and just mauled about the cactus map. But that's likely to happen with 449 instead now. Is title updated? It should be. 59 is the finish count. And one more for gold, by the way. So the skin I'm using right now is the Kacky gold skin from 2021. And that year you needed 65 finishes for gold. This year you only need 60. And if you get to 60, you get your own golden skin. So we could get that this stream. We could get the new Kacky gold, then I'll change if we get it. Oh. Only 60, yeah, but you can really tell how slow the progress is. Where are you right now with 59? You can see the leaderboard over there. It hasn't updated yet, but me and Hugo on 59. Hugo also 59 just now. Mikmo's at 60, and then Sono at 64. Crashing the wall too hard? No, I know. I know. Cactus map proves you have to stream more of it? No, typically, there is a thing as streamer luck. There really is. Classic streamer luck. You just... I'm sure that a lot of the most diabolical finishes this Kacky wouldn't have happened if they weren't streamed. Magic happens on live streams. 64 huge, but he's kind of out of maps. Yeah, you just get so bottlenecked at the end of Kacky. Because you get like a few sessions, and then you have to wait for such a long time before you get to try again. And it's really despair when you have to wait, but others can play. Like, so... That is one bad thing about being in the lead. You have less left to play. 3 finishes already on this map? Yeah, I need to get more consistent. But it's my first session on this, we're learning. Last week of this Kacky will be diabolical, yeah. It's gonna be tough. Unintentional comeback mechanics. I really do hope that this Kacky comes down to whoever finishes most though, and not average. I think that is like a perfect Kacky event, if that's the case. But still, you kind of want someone to hit 75. Like, it's a very delicate thing to try to balance for the admins. How do you get an event to like be just difficult enough, but not too difficult that it's demotivating? And I think maybe only like 2 maps in this are really overtuned. And the rest are, with enough time, rather doable. Here you need to let the wheel drop a bit and then climb, I think. Unsolved maps. Unsolved? Unsolved, I'd say there's 2. 448 is unsolved. And 436 unsolved. But there's several unbeaten, of course, more. Where people know what to do but haven't done it. 448 is this blue map. Robbie Loren is the mapper. And it's actually one I'm trying a lot to get first finish on. But I'm doing it unintended though. 439, yeah, 439. Have I tried 414? A bit in editor, yeah. Sorry, servers. We're gonna play 449 when it's up. We're gonna play 398 when that's up. Those are gonna line up nicely. After 398 is up, we will have a little bit of downtime. I think we gotta learn either 444 or 411. Like, those are the 2 maps to look at. right now 426 and 396, there's at this time really no point playing them. 391 also without practice, no point playing, so we're gonna practice. I say for the 7 minutes, likely good to practice 444. I know 411 is doable, but it's a very like tedious map to practice because you can't place checkpoints as easily. You can't place checkpoints as easily. And I think 444 might be easier. What do the stars mean? They're just for me to memorize the ish difficulty. Let's see. Gotta place some checkpoints. Make our life a lot easier here. Place 2. That should be enough. And then place 1 here. A little higher. Yeah, can't dodge that. And 1 here. I know the ending of this map is like the hardest thing ever. Like the start is rather consistent, but the end is something else. So let's start with this. Placed. Don't know if that's working. Which checkpoint? I think this works. How many yellow maps left? I only tagged 1 map yellow and it's 411. It's not really indicator I so much. Mid is ending. Oh, you're right. Wait. Yes, I can't have that checkpoint, I suppose. Wait, wait. No, it's the next one. I can't have this one. Let me place 1 here then. You're right. Alright, let's hurry. We got like 6 minutes. So this is built by Jan van Achteren, who's in chat. And I think he's been like waiting for people to pick up this map, but nobody wanted to really try to solve it because the end of the map is, like I said, really mysterious. Oh, did I ruin the checkpoint? No. Let's see if we can get it from this. I'm not sure we can. You don't need a lot of speed, you just need to land down there. This should be fine. So this is the main trick of the map, to balance on the front tires. It is the only way not to hit this, or only way to get the reset up here rather, is to stay balanced like this. Oh, almost. We can jump ahead. This is the main part to practice. You want to get that, but I didn't quite get through. Yeah, and if you don't get perfect, it's no breaks. Close though. Props to Kubas. Yeah, I mean, I actually like this map feels very difficult, guys, because say I'm like 1 in 20 on this trick, the end is another at least 1 in 20, in my opinion, unless you get lucky. So you gotta like perfectly stop the car's momentum in a balanced way, which is like that, but okay, I mean, there's an angle for this. Yeah, so when it starts hooking, you gotta go only press forward-ish. Might be 1 in 20 even if you get lucky. I guess. But like 5% can take a while. This past week, guys, I watched the Scrabble World Championship. Now what's fascinating about Scrabble is that it's a game largely dominated by luck. But in the World Championship, they play a massive tournament with 32 games. And the top 2 people that have the most wins after 32 games play a best of 7. And even while having a lot of luck with which tiles you get, somehow this one absolute genius, Nigel Richards, always makes it to the finals, or at least gets close. This year he made it to the finals. And like, you can say Nigel got lucky, but I mean, he basically played a perfect tournament except for one blunder, which actually happened in the finals, but very rare blunder from Nigel. But what's crazy in that game is that they will just calculate, oh, yeah, this is my best move. Even if that has a 2% chance of winning in a really lost endgame, they'll just, oh, yeah, if I draw the remaining blank and an S from the bag, I will have the word subscribe, or, you know, something crazy. And then they go for it. So on the note of probabilities, you have to try even if you only have a low chance, is my point. Guess the checkpoint on the exit is messing up, really? I don't know if the I think it's skill issue, to be honest, but maybe I need to hold. I've seen everyone hold steering as well, but it never feels like I can. Never feels like I can just hold it. Also, we should probably jump to the server soon. Let me know when 449 is up, guys, if you can. Less than 1 in 20? It does, right? Oh, but there we're close. Maybe getting... I thought getting less of the booster would be good, but now I'm thinking maybe more of the booster. Oh, no, I see what it is. See that jump? That's sick. That is very sick. Does that work? Oh, I think it does. Almost. It's starting now. No! My practice, bro. Why couldn't the road be there? That would be so satisfying. Jan, was the road there initially and then he moved it because it was too easy? I feel like Jan put the road over there and then moved it. Anyway, it was initially there, yeah. I figured. Prack. Let's go back to the server. Guys, we are going to gamble. And that means first trying a map sometimes. We're gonna play 449. Type 1 in chat if you've seen this map before. Type 2 if you haven't. We are just trying to hit a rock, make the car torpedo, and finish. So far, on grinding stats, I have hit this rock 1,160 times without success. But probably more like 2,000. I could swear. I could swear if I got that first try. That's what we have to do. But to the finish. Anytime it spins through the first building, you're already very likely to finish. Or I say that. You should get your hopes up if you go through the first building. But it's still very likely to scam, rather. If you've gotten to the first building, you're like in the right position, the right car position. And then you just need to get lucky too. Dude, I always think someone finishes when this message is spammed. Because the green text. Why is there no other way? With the reactor, the car sinks. Or floats up to the ceiling where there's a reset. You cannot drive on the ocean floor. You cannot levitate the car in any way. The only way to keep a lot of speed forward is to keep the spin, because it perfectly keeps you floating at the same height. Chippenguin, thank you for the prime. Is there a strat to the rock hit? Most finishers press left. Most finishers hit the very start of the rock. Like, you'll notice there's a shadow. A dark shadow to the right, and you hit the start right after it. And most finishers also have a diagonal angle towards it. So exiting the booster about here and steering now. Seems brain rot. Oh, it's bad for so many reasons. Validation on this was 25 hours. So 25 hours of rock hit is how long it took the mapper. Who has the highest grinding stats on this? Let's just see what people have so far. I mean, people could lie, but I trust the people with more than 10 finishers, to be honest. If you have more than 10, you wouldn't lie. Jan has 5 hours. 9 hours for Dagustatus. Dagustatus. Jesus Christ. 9-hour grind. How long did 388 end up taking? T-Dog, it took like 2 hours. 2 hours of 2.5-ish. 9 hours hitting a rock, yeah. And it's a shame, but we really have to get through this. Could have been worse. I got it on like my 8th end attempt, something like that. So I showed it at the start of the stream. And now there's also a clip with real inputs. How much time do finishers of this map take? Anything from 20 minutes to like 6, 7 hours, 8 hours. God bless. God bless. Like, you can either get lucky or get stuck in jail. No, it's genuinely around that range, guys. I heard Nickmo say he was on 6 hours. A gambling server would make our lives so much better. Gambling, gambling, gambling. I say this, Trackmania only. Where we can just play the lottery with these Kacky maps. I'm not actually in favor of other types of gambling, but why not crash a rock all the time? How many hours am I approx that? So 2 hours 41 with the plugin. But before that, probably another 2 hours of attempts, so I'd say I have like 2,000 resets here. But also, right, let's say you're making a pure lottery map. Why is the start 7 seconds of driving? Why are we driving down to the beach? Why are we passing the turtle? Why could we not start here? You know? Like, yeah, why start us up here, bro? I'm spending more time on this map visiting the beach than being underwater. For speed, you can place boosters. It's no excuse. Place 2 boosters and you have 300. This looks close, but you need to spin all the way. Is this the worst Kacky map of all time? It's a shame because it's a very cool idea. It's not worst all time, but it's close. I think genuinely the worst map of all time is 157. Which is just legendarily bad. It has start problems just like this, where you waste a lot of time doing nothing. And then pure lottery. Pure lottery at the end. Like, Heffest had, I think, close to 20 hours on the map. And you guys know Heffest is good at this game. And he couldn't finish it. And truly, to not much fault of his own. There were people that had never played Trackmania before that could boot up and finish 157. And Heffest, with over a decade of experience, couldn't. And I'm not saying that to, you know, make fun of Heffest. It's just, here's a really good player that didn't get lucky, and some beginners did. I got it after, I think, around 10 hours. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. You see a clip of it? Yeah, I'll pull it up. I just can't waste time in the casino because they closed down the casino. Like, I have to play when my lottery map is up. I have to hurry. I typed FU Buckley and left the server when I beat the map. But Buckley, you were trying everything you could to beat the map before me. I don't know what Buckley was like playing around the clock to try to finish 157 before me. So I was really tilted at the prospect of Buckley beating the map before me. What rank in terms of max completed? Tied 3rd right now. You pulled up a clip of it and you remember the map? Yeah, it's iconic. It's very recognizable. Doing that now with another map. I've seen him on 398, yeah. Three years ago? I think it was actually... No, 3 years ago. 2022, you're right. No, it must have been Kacky 3. Yeah, 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Not 3. Yeah, 4 years ago. It was August, September 21? They're closing the casino early, bro? The pit boss is out to get me. Also, UCog. Thank you for the 2 months. Nice to see you. UCog, are you the Guitar Hero guy? Because I want to have you know if you're the Guitar Hero guy. I used to watch your streams a lot back in the day. You're a legend of the game. I did not play it much myself, apart from like with friends, but I remember seeing some, you know, Through the Fire and the Flames kind of stuff back then. Maybe 2015, 2016, something like that. Cool to see you. You guys are watching 157? Yeah, it was horrible. 157 was truly awful to play. Will you do a rewind for 2025? I will show all the records, yeah. All the records of the year. That's the plan. Doing sim racing now? Oh, nice. I have gotten so much respect from that, or for sim racing, by just being humbled. Every time someone lets me try their racing setup, you'd think there's transferable knowledge from checking in, but there's nothing even remotely close between the games. I get so skill checked. Between 157 and this, I think he just hates spinning. I don't mind spinning per se, but the lack of control is a little... What do you say? Unrewarding gameplay mechanic. Imagine. No. There's a invisible like layer of glass over the water, guys, so you cannot react or fly. Like this that we crashed into is covering the finish from above. So no cheese. Ow. You like today? Thank you so much, Peter. What's supposed to be the trick? The car is supposed to torpedo. Like spin really quickly. If it ever stops spinning, we reset because we didn't get the right spin. And then we drive for 7 seconds, hit the rock about there. Oh, didn't spin. We go again. But what if we crashed it ever so slightly differently, like just there? No? We go again. And so it goes. Like this you need to get, but okay. I don't think it would have worked because you have to go through the building. But if I stopped it one spin later, I think it has a very low chance. I wasn't sure if I should go for that one or maybe it has one more spin left in it, but that was actually rather close. I don't think anyone's finished next to the building though, like that. Calling this whale jail is funny, it's not a whale jail. Is holding left doing anything? It might not be, honestly. Wingo Bear pressed forward. I know. I think some others did too. But I'm not sure. 6-year donut wall? I completely did not see the alert. Nats, thank you for the 72 months. 6 years that is, wow. I'm bad at math, but 72, 6 years. Thank you so much. Insane. That is about the first Kacky I ever streamed, actually. Have you been to the pyramid in Vegas? I have. I have. It's really cool. But they have... What's crazy is... Wait. That was actually savable too. Yeah, that was savable, guys, but I would need to have foreknowledge of it throwing me out to the left at the end, which it usually does, to be honest. So you should just be... You should be ready to press right. But okay, that was press forward. That was press forward onto the rock. And that's... So... Honestly... Okay. If we can find a way to replicate that, press forward will have less variance. If you set up in ish the same spot and just press forward... Like, that's probably better. I want to see a clip of that. And then we try. It's a little bad, but I can't complain. I'm out of one jail. But look at the... I went over a finish yesterday, what made me want to call in sick to work today. Like, this map destroys people. This is a dream crusher, you know? You changed the press forward after 3 hours? Julian, do you have this map finished? I can see it though, I can kind of see it. Is it possible to find a low input for this? Any map that has a low input strat, more than like 3 to 4 inputs, is already out of the question. It's already kind of out of the question because it's just so unlikely. And it's hard to find low input strats in this game. A lot easier in Nations Forever. Here you don't have the tools to mess around. So, more consistent with pass forward? Yeah, I believe it. Because then, like... And it's easier to replicate your results. Okay, I can see the argument for it. 180 had a low input cut recently. The Daddy Link map. Is that the one we cheese tacky? By going on the roof? I think it is. That's crazy. Oh. Guys, you know, like... I feel I'm getting attempts that are a lot closer to what the finish replays look like with press forward. Let's look at the clip of this, and the next session will be a lot more ready. Has Susui hunted this? No. Cactus was finished. Yeah, we're free. 5 hours, if not even more, you know, 6 maybe of the cactus map. Because I only counted with the plugin. Packer, thank you for using a sub also. What date does Kacky end? December 2nd. Last try. Last try, everybody, before session's over and we go back to practicing 4-4-4. Okay, let's see. One guy shared his fin. Does it have inputs? You what? 16-minute playtime, by the way? What is happening? Oh, this was the first finisher. Yeah, this one was unintended. I forgot this actually. This was completely unintended. I mean, like, what? I think he... Look at his inputs, by the way. I think he just closed his eyes and just... Yeah, just spamming left, right. I'm in God's hands at this point. Also, if you want to see 157, I can show that too. Trickmania, Kacky, 157. Can I find the clip of me finishing this somehow? I think I can. Give me a second. So this was between August and September. Let's do like, no. Is my cam frozen? My cam might be frozen, I just realized. One sec, guys. Just looking up clip here. I think my cam is frozen, right? That is a very pondering cam. 1 second. Contemplating man. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Okay. I was wondering if we could find this. But I can't remember when Kacky was. Was it August, between August and September? It must have been. Anyway, I'll show you guys another finisher then. I will show you another finish. Here we have Janix. So this is 157. Tedious start. You have to do this backflip up to the booster. Sometimes it just doesn't work and you've wasted 7 seconds. You now set up in a circle and just hold drift. At this point, you have done everything you have influence over. You can close your eyes from this point on. Everything is up to chance. You just hold drift.
Take it back. If I finish right now, I'll take it back.
You build up speed. You eventually, hopefully, plastic bounce and fly. It's wet tires. You cannot air control. And you have to fly between... Like, if you crash into the yellow circle here, you do not finish. So you have no... You cannot control your up and down, because you can't release with wet tires. And you have to make it between the windmill. It's so horrible. If you hit yellow, you just plastic bounce away from finish.
I take it back. I take it back so much.
Oh, that's where the voice line is from, too. It's truly horrible. It's truly horrible, guys. Anywho, we have to make our way to the map editor, I think. Make our way to the map editor. Let's see. There was something else. Oh, the clip from 449. Does anyone have it? Or should I find it? Kind of want to look at that attempt real quick, guys, if you don't mind. Kind of want to just quickly see. It was around here, right? Yeah. Oh, despair, right? I mean, what's the judgment? What's the verdict on this? It's really cool. But they have what's crazy is, wait. I steered there. No, but it's already pulling before I steer, right? Yeah, it's pulling me down here before I steered. And I try to steer right to correct it. I think... it's sad. I think if I react sooner, I have it, actually. Wait. If I react now... Wait, like, how much do I have there? I mean... Yeah, if I react here, this is realistic. Maybe. Maybe I can, like, get to the corner. I'm not sure. But the rock hit itself. Okay, this is very important. If you want to be a nerd about this, and it pays to be a nerd about this, Samifying has taught us it's good to be a nerd. Why can I not? What's crazy is... Wait. YouTube? Okay, I can't slow down, but... Exit here between the boost and the line. Down. But I'm steering left into it. It's not a press forward setup. I just stopped when I hit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sad, but I think I understand. It's just about forcing rotation off of the rock by getting a zoop with max rotational momentum. As it were, as it were. Let's see. I could use frame by frame, but it's not... It's a bit too tedious as well. What's the next map? So we're gonna play 398, which is in like 15 minutes. That one is one I've learned. And then we're gonna play 444 after, and then the cycle is really good. But yeah, this trick is what has got me a bit stumped right now on 444. However, I did see that if I press left on the first booster landing and shift the weight, we want to shift the weight from the left front tire to the right, it works a lot better. So it seems to be just a timing of left-right. The validation, though, doesn't do this. Jan's validation just holds right. So go figure, but... August 2022? Wait, so how could... Oh, I'm stupid. It was 2022. Yeah, it's 3 years ago, not 4. Yeah, I thought... Yeah. That makes more sense. 2020, 21, 2022. I just thought 2021 was the... Because I had very fond memories of the Kacky, but yeah. Okay, we got the jump, but... I feel like I'm gonna crash the checkpoint at least. Who's at the top currently? Sono with 64. 64 maps. Oh? Almost. Okay, let's go to... Can I start from this one? Oh, no checkpoint there. Okay. That's the first Kacky ever watched? Yeah, that's a good addition. It's a really good addition. That was the Greek flag edition. Only map in that Kacky I didn't beat was jumping and bouncing on the Greek flagpole around the stadium. Which, okay. I'm not that unhappy with. Any hopes for first? It's really not that big of a priority. If it happens, cool, but I mean, we have quite a lot of diabolical maps, so just gonna finish everything I can, and we'll see where we end up. Just one map at a time. Where were you when Techie got 190? Yeah, when Techie finished the Greek flagpole bounce, I remember just being like, okay. GG, I suppose. Like, what do you do? What do you do? The guy bounced on the flagpole. There's gonna be something like that this event too, I think, close to the end. If someone like gets 431 or 439, one of these super final boss maps, 426 even, I think that person is very likely to win. My opinion is that no one will get all 75 this time around. But it is still possible. You just need, like, I mean, Sana would need to average 1 map a day, which can happen for quite a while actually. On average, but the last couple are gonna be really, really hard. And also the fact that you just don't get a lot of time on them anymore. You get 20 minutes and then you have to wait about 2 hours to get another 20 minutes. So it's tough. Yeah, so the goal here has to be shift to the right front tire. And then as soon as you do that, hold right. But even then, we're just kind of not making it. Is it better to... No, it's better to top left. I don't know. Guys, the odds of this are quite low. Not gonna lie. Do I prefer this Kacky to last year's? Yes and no. I think this Kacky failed in some regards on accommodating super beginner players, which is something to aspire to. You don't have to make 75 maps that beginners can finish, but at least like 5. I don't think that makes, you know, that just might make Kacky more fun for more people to try. Including like Anna, right? Like if I show Kacky to Anna, I wouldn't want her to waste 5 hours and not get a finish. Which is likely with this map set. So I think you should have an easier floor and also an easier ceiling. A hard ceiling, like we have now. So easier floor and hard ceiling. Now we have a really hard floor and hard ceiling. But the middle of the map pack I'd say is good. Very good like middle difficulty maps. And then lottery maps are kind of trash. Better lottery maps. But yeah guys, this is the end trick and I'm actually doing better on it than I thought I would. You have to do the balance again. Get the... I locked in again. Okay. Sorry. Guys, I don't know why this happens with my camera. I thought it was overheating at first. But it's not, because it's very cold in my room. We got the cold Stockholm air creeping through. I'm shivering. Maybe that's why the camera froze. 398 is up! Okay, we gotta run. That was quicker than I thought, actually. I cannot get to practice this. Also, super chat on YouTube. Andreas as virtual. My now wife and I got married a week ago today, and we are watching from a beach in Mexico. We love watching your content together and look forward to Kacky videos. Good luck grinding. Thank you so much. And congratulations. Very, very wholesome. Hope you guys are enjoying your honeymoon. I am stuck in Kacky jail. A self-imposed jail. With, with only one way out, just to beat all these maps. But you guys have a great time. Do you think it's a disadvantage we see your input in no steer? I really don't mind. I don't mind leaking every input I do in this game. It's okay. Ultimately, best player wins. Or luckiest player, we'll see. Anyway, here's this map. Some people have spent 12 hours playing this. Others have gotten it in 11 minutes. The guy you see below my name, Wosus. That guy is cracked at this map. User 45 also cracked. This map has sort of a cult-like group of players that play every session of 398. The goal is simple. I'm gonna show you a clip. Because while the goal is simple, understanding it is not. Pay attention, I'm only gonna show this once. You get Ultra Turbo, Air Brake, Rotation Cancel, get the car stuck, spinning in the grass layer, drift, Uber Bug out of the spin, land here, jump out to the side, have your pick, any finish as long as you don't fail. Link barely gets to this one and beats the map. 39 attempts. 39 attempts. I'm sure this guy right here, I'm not sure you guys can see that, 12 hours on the grinding stats up there, 6,000 resets. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Yeah, no, I'm sure he's not tilted at all actually. This is washes. He's had 9 of these attempts that get here, but then don't get the jump outright. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's quite pleased to see someone get it in 11 minutes. Oh yeah, good for you. I am not jealous at all. Actually happy for you. Rotation cancel? No, I mean... There's clearly some skill to it, right? But you can't really fault players that play this map too much. Because at some point, the map becomes so brain rot that you just completely zone out. You're not ready, you know? You're locked out. You're not locked in, you're not present. The lights are on, but nobody's home. So, I sympathize with the fact that you're so deep in the rot that you just... Oh, I'm Ubering? Oh shit, I failed. Like, that's how things happen. Is this a luck or a skill map? It's skill in getting the setup, so... Right now the session has been pretty bad. The setup here is pure skill. Like, people can get 10 in a row on the spin, but the spin into the Uber bug is very luck-based. That looks good. So we're spinning. Go under, and... No, it's not gonna work. It's too slow. And we drift. Boom! No. Jumps out of loops really hard. Yeah, this jump is also very unintuitive, actually. I had to practice it a lot to understand it. Virtual, I told my mom the lawyer joke today. Safe to say I'm an orphan. Your mom disowned you over a dad joke? That's not... It's not really what you what you want to have happen. Human cosplay, thank you for gifting 5 subs and boom. No. Oh, she died laughing. Oh. Could have disowned him too, no? No, an orphan, the parent needs... Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, bro. Try to be less funny next time. Scared. I'm thankful the 6 months also human. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. What's the joke, guys? Guys, you know, have you seen that one episode of The Simpsons? I can't even remember what it is anymore. But all the kids in the classroom are like really wanting Bart to say the line, the super funny line. Just say the line, Bart, say the line. And then they just die laughing. I feel like that's what the lawyer joke has become. Like it... we will kill this joke incredibly fast the more times I tell it. If I I'm sorry to say, it's just a period of time you've missed out on. You've missed out. The lawyer joke was a chapter in the stream that we're now flip the page on. I saw the first hour of your stream and glad you cure yourself with the cactus acupuncture. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm done with that map. I'm so glad. Heffa says this is how you make a lottery map. I don't want to make any judgment about this yet on whether or not it's a good lottery map, but honestly I think it's pretty... It's at least a little skill-based. Do I believe the pyramid used to be an energy station? Oh boy. Chat, may I? May I? I promise to have good attempts during this. Promise to be locked in during this. Okay, so there's a lot of people on the internet that if they find an angle to propose a really cool story to you about what the pyramids or ancient civilizations or anything may have been, they will take that opportunity. And I believe a lot of these people are actually not acting in good faith. And one of these theories is the power plant one. There's also one guy who believes that the pyramids were used as chemical plantations to like make different types of things to sell to other peoples back then. But all these theories are like quite out there, you know? With very little evidence to support them. And oftentimes, the best test for these is that you have to see the bigger picture. So, this guy who proposed that the Great Pyramid could be a power plant, well, that's all well and cool, but how do you explain all the other pyramids that don't have these distinct features that this guy claims were used in a power plant? So in the Great Pyramid you have air shafts, you have copper handles at the end of those air shafts in the King's Chamber. No other pyramid has those things. You have a full granite room for the King's Chamber in the middle of the structure instead of subterranean. No other pyramid except the Bent has that. So it's just, if it doesn't work for one, it's, or if it only works for one and not for all the pyramids the Egyptians built, it's very hard to argue. But it's also, I also understand, because it's like, bro, like, you know the problem with conspiracies, guys, is that a lot of them are like, especially like these ancient civilizations, ancient people were much smarter than we think. Like that type of conspiracy is actually rather cool. It's a cooler explanation than the reality. What if they, well, bro, what if they were aliens that gave the Egyptians not? It's a cooler story. And why would we not want to believe in something cool rather than what is already considered like solved, you know, and dull? Like, I get it, but there's also, you know, there's also problems with this. And one of the big problems, I think, is that if you go down this line, then and you know, it's okay to be curious about these things too. But I think what you might end up in is a spot where for a lot of conspiracies to be true, you have to, there has to be a lot of people lying to you. And so then you stop believing in a lot of things. An example is flat earth people will often not just innocently believe the earth is flat instead of round, because for the flat earth hypothesis to be true, the government has to be lying to you, and NASA has to be lying to you, and the entire earth has to be, you know, essentially a lot of elites imprisoning the regular people for all that to be true. So it really quickly spirals out of control. So I'm not saying that you can say that about the pyramids being a potential power plant. For all we know, it could, and it could have. I definitely believe the pyramids had other functions than just being a tomb. That I think is fair to say. But I think the function is more related to death itself, related to burial, because every pyramid you find in a necropolis, and the Egyptians in later dynasties started burying people in pyramids, small or large, directly. So it's hard to argue that it has nothing to do with burial at all. That is very hard to argue. And to draw a modern similarity, a lot of churches will have graveyards around them. And at least where I'm from in Norway, in funerals you do have a casket within the church that you carry outside, right? What's to say the Egyptian tradition is not rather similar? That you have some type of burial or ritual inside the pyramid, and that the pharaoh and his body was later moved somewhere else for safer burial, right? That is something I can believe. But something like way out there, like power plant, is harder to believe. Sorry for the yapping. Rant done, rant done. I'm too easy to bait, but you know why, guys? I also want to answer these questions. It's because when I started getting interested in pyramids myself, I really quickly went down the conspiracy line. Oh, what if the pyramids are much older than the Egyptians? What if they were built by a previous civilization? What if the Sphinx is indeed 10,000 years old? What if, you know, what if they had lost technology to cut rocks that we don't know about? What if they had a water elevator? What if they had something, you know, to transport the stones? Some levering mechanism to lift the stones? There's so many ways you can fall into. We don't understand this fully yet, and therefore fantastic explanation is possible, but you can easily get lost in. Why is the noses removed from statues? Yeah. And so the more I've watched content about pyramids, the more I've seen, the more these immediate fantastical explanations kind of become less and less likely. And I guys, I've told this story before, but when I sat watching a documentary about, and this guy was seriously proposing it, 3-hour documentary, and his theory was that what if the Egyptians had a massive magnifying glass, big enough that when pointed at a certain angle from the sun during summer days in Egypt, it would be hot enough to melt rocks. So they wouldn't have to carry rocks, they could melt rocks with a magnifying glass. And then make transportation of rocks up on the pyramids far easier. When I was watching a documentary about this, that's when I realized I've lost the plot. I am out. They did not. We can, I'd say quite confidently, assume that the magnifying glass theory is not it. You've heard the same about Machu Picchu. Spring Forge and Tobias, thank you guys. I mean, like, magnifying glass hot, it makes sense in some way, we can all understand this, but can we even imagine what life was like 4,000 years ago? Like, there are so many things and like tools, and just the understanding of how big the world is, understanding of like what a solar eclipse is, like understanding of what, I mean, I guess weather they would be really good at. They would be good at their surroundings. But maybe not understanding what causes it, but you don't need to. You don't need to. Like, if you understand that striking rocks together and twisting two branches together can cause a fire, like, You don't need to know why that works. But yeah, no, it's like... They lived in a completely different world. A much smaller world, you wouldn't probably travel very far. You wouldn't travel very far from where you grew up, I think. Unless you lived by the Nile, likely. One finish so far. Am I seeing this right? Yes, you are. One finish today, and that is already a very good outcome if that's the entire stream. One finish. I would not complain. Could get more, but it's hard. Rather long answer, yeah. Sorry. That's why I ask, may I? I mean, hey, you guys know. Easy to talk about pyramids. 2 on the day, you're right. 390 earlier. Do most Kacky authors get consistent at their own maps? Depends on what type of map it is, but generally yes. What often happens is that mappers wait till one person beats their map, and then very soon afterwards, they are the next finisher. On the next map we'll play, 444, exactly that happened. Jan was the second finisher. Semifying finished his own map twice, you're right. So yeah, people are asking what needs to happen here. We need to get the wheel stuck in the grass and spin. And then if we spin into the wall, we can get a Uber bug. The second wall under this bar. And if we get the Uber bug, we can fly to the finish. Very rare to happen. Kinda luck-based, kinda skill-based. For Uber bug, you hold brake right? Yes. I'll show you guys my best attempt after the session, just 2 minutes. The Youngstain and Edwards, thank you guys both. Virtual is too scared to open my Instagram messages. It's small virtual dancing man every time. I would really appreciate if you guys stopped tagging me in that. I kinda would. I sometimes check my message requests on Instagram and it's primarily people sending me reels. And a lot of them are this guy that vaguely looks like me dancing. But this has been a recurring thing for the past years, so we don't need to. I feel like we've already done the meme. The real Mojo, I think the 6 months as well. Coming back to it, whatever caused the car to pop back through is eating most runs, yeah. I don't fully get the start yet, so, but if you spectate this guy, where is he? This guy? He gets the start like every time. Well, he failed this one, but he typically gets the start every time. He's going for an attempt with 21 seconds left. If this is it, I'll feel heartbroken for him. Jumps a bit wider. Yeah. So. Who's the guy? I can show you. I can show you. I even remember his tag, I think. Isn't his name? What's his name? I thought his name was like Andreas or something. But no. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go to the reels people have sent me. There's probably gonna be one. Give me a minute. Ooh. Wait. Let me see. Oh, I found it. Andres is his name, not Andreas. Bro, Jesus Christ. This is the guy. I hope you guys can see this. He doesn't really look that much like me, chat. It's not that close. It's seriously. But he's also short. He's also short, and I'm very tall, so we couldn't be the same person. We could not be the same person because I'm tall. But yeah, every reel is just him dancing, and oftentimes when I open my Instagram, people will have just sent me like 5 of these. Like, case in point, I didn't know his name. I go to what people sent me, and within 3 messages, he's there. Pocket virtual is crazy. Yeah, so guys, this is what needs to happen, by the way. You just spin into this wall, boom, I landed backwards in this attempt, one of my only Uber bugs. And so I did my best trying to aim backwards, but I don't think it's possible. I think you need forwards. Don't even know his name, but followed him. Well, it was, I thought Andreas, but it was Andres. How tall are you? Taller than him. Taller than him. But yeah. It is funny. It is funny because there's so many people online now, like someone will know someone who knows someone that looks like you. Like you're more likely than any time in history to find your lookalike. So there's that guy, and I can show you guys this as well before we start. There's an actress. These are probably the closest two. The closest two lookalikes that I have been told about. I wouldn't say I have a very feminine face, but if I did, I think Gale here is quite close. I don't know, chat. You guys can be the judge, but it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Alright, to that one person who says would, please see yourself out. Please see yourself out. That is crazy. Jesus. Half moon face. It's also crazy. Okay guys, so now 1 in 20, right? That's the odds. Gale was just filming last week when you were mysteriously not streaming. I know none of this. I know nothing of this. I was playing Kacky. First time message. Did you ever meet a woman? Honestly, it's not too unreasonable to ask someone with this many Kacky finishes. Like, I understand, you see the title, you see 59 out of 75 and you just, yeah, fire away, but I have met several women. Thank you for the question. Am I done with all the maps in server 1 through 8? No. There's a couple of maps in server 7 and 8, but none on server 1 through 6. Oh, I didn't get the reset. Name 59 women. That's honestly, I think a really easy challenge. If I was look, if I wasn't playing Kacky, I would nail that challenge, but we gotta focus on the maps. There's this funny thumbnail of do you guys know Point Crow? He posted 2 videos. Point Cross posted 2 videos of him trying to name 100 Pokemon and 100 women. I'll see if I can find the... I think I found it. This. How fast can I name 100 women? 1 hour and 15 minutes? How fast can I name 100 Pokemon? 10 minutes 31. I mean, it's... It's pretty crazy, bro. But to be fair, you can just go down the Pokedex. Like, it's a lot easier when you know you start, like, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, you know? You just go down the list. Drag, you think it was 73 months? The Pokemon rap, yeah. You go down the woman dex. That is a crazy term. That is a crazy term. I bleed pandas. They go 10 months. Ooh. I need to get 100% on this first trick if I'm 1 in 20 on the second, by the way. I could just be lying to myself with 1 in 20, but you're saying we need a woman Pokédex? No, this guy said it, and I do not support the idea. Name 100 women speedrun 1. I think the category is maxed, actually. Virtual, why are there so few female Trackmania streamers? I think in general there's very few women that play Trackmania, and I think it is because it's just not a game that appeals to women that much. It's formula cars, and it's reset over and over and over again until you get a perfect run. It's really just not that, like, I don't know. It's very tedious. There is this, like, stupid stereotype of man-like car and objects and stuff, and women-like people. But I guess at least for Trackmania, the numbers don't lie. I think it would be cool though, if there was something to be done to get more people, men or women, interested. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's also something, yeah, about the pace of the game. Like, if you think about games like Minecraft or Roblox, these games have, I think, a very much closer 50-50 split. Because they're, you know, play at your own pace. Trackmania is very much go fast, and go as fast as the map designer made you go. So yeah. What do the statistics of your channel say? I've said before, but you guys can guess how, like, just for watching, I don't know about playing. I don't even know if Ubisoft knows, but for watching Trackmania on my channel, it is 97.1% male, my audience. 97.1%. Which probably is quite reflective of the player base. So shoutouts to all the women. You guys are awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I think the game is cool. But don't know what what really can be done. It's not that interesting. It's not that interesting. Which just is what it is. You're telling me I probably can't find a wife in virtual comments? No, and I think if you reply to all the comments searching for a wife, you might bring the number down, actually. So I wouldn't recommend that. Please feel like I don't need to say this, but don't use my comment section as a dating platform. I think you're just gonna reduce the stats, bro. I think it doesn't need to be sad, but also I'm horrible at the start. Sorry. I know it's probably a bit tedious to watch. Trying to figure it out, but there we go. Jump higher so we don't lose the attempt, and no. Have I actually played Road 96? I haven't. But you saying that made me want to boot up the soundtrack again. I love the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack, but never played the game. My bad. I listen to a lot of soundtracks from games I've never played. And people get mad at me every time. Maybe it's deserved. Jesus. Aslak, thank you for the 2 months. Me and my girlfriend met in Virtual's YouTube comments. Did you by any chance answer one of the bots? Because every time I post anything, for the first like 2 minutes, there's one of these comments which is like, what a heartwarming video. Your work truly inspires the soul. Without your videos, I wouldn't know how to get through the day. And then they have like 15 random emojis. And Anna told me a really funny story once where, because she gets these comments too, by the same bot accounts. And just on a whim, she was like, scrolling through the newest comments and she sees this really just inspiring comment. And so she hearts it like, oh, what a nice compliment. And then, you know, 3 hours later realizes like, oh, yo, this is a scam bot account. She just thought it was a wholesome compliment at first. It's a quick mistake to make. McPlaya with 78 months and only a 3.5-year badge. Crazy work. Dude, I've been slacking McPlaya. I hope you can forgive me. You can forgive me. My wife shares a birthday with Virtual. It's the only way I can remember it? Bro. Nah. Good one. Good joke. Just say it's a joke. And we can all kick W. This is when you type kick W, Stephen. That's not it. Listen, you gotta type kick W, bro. You gotta type it. Leave some ambiguity. That's how I remember your birthday. Okay, you saved it. I thought you meant her birthday. Okay, now see, relief, relief, relief. Comedic relief, thank you for that. We all needed that. Thank you. Your content is so inspiring. Keep doing what you do. I will. I will. Guys, I've only been streaming for, like, what, 2 hours? And my voice is already acting up. My vocal cords have been through it. Why is my thing so laggy? 3 hours? What? Did we spend 1 hour just talking about maps at the start? I didn't know it was that long. Is that the reason you haven't streamed? That's manual, plus I just needed a break. I didn't know I talked about maps for an hour. What keeps you motivated to grind maps for all these years? It's different for each thing we do, I guess, but... like... I think I see video games a bit differently than what people design video games in general for. The makers of Trackmania kind of just made Trackmania and go have fun, right? But any game I play, I try my best to get as good as I can. And judge... and find a lot of the enjoyment you get from the game is based on how much you master the game. And so with any Trackmania map I hunt, I find it very motivating, because if I achieve a new personal best, then I have achieved a higher level of mastery. You could just play this and have fun and beat author medals and chill after a long day at work, but that's what I do with anything I grind in this game, is treat it like a challenge where if I succeed, I can be proud. And then I am proud, even if it's silly. Even if it's pixels on a screen. Do I work? Depends on what you consider work. Society, I think, considers this a job. You might not. Do you pay taxes? It's complicated. It's complicated. But yes, of course. Law-abiding citizen. Now guys, the thing with taxes and tax evasion is that you could also... It's no good way to start a sentence. No good way to start a sentence. I don't think even as a joke you would get very far. Hypothetically, if you see that as a video game, Excavation is a roguelike. Like, you guys know when you beat a boss in Elden Ring, right? You just have to learn the boss's main attacking moves, and then you can evade them, right? So if you learn the main attacks in the boss fight, the patterns, as it were, you can start to dodge a lot of attacks quite easily. And so having some gaming experience can definitely help you evade a lot of attacks, yeah. It's true. Silk Song you reference? Damn. I'm not a gamer. I'm fake gamer. Exposed. Just a Kacky addict. Ow. Attacks? No, I said like a damaging move. Well, attacks could be a inflicting strike. I'm not sure. Yeah. Anyway, bad session of this map, guys, honestly. Not a lot of attempts. Like, imagine we could do that every attempt. Do you guys think this was a focus issue or a skill issue? Because honestly, I should probably reach that every time. Not gonna lie. Ray Gats, thank you for the 19 months. I think we need to get better at this map. Study the inputs a bit and get better. But next map here is very exciting. 4:48 is starting in 1 minute. It's unfinished. And I'm gonna try to give it my best. I've been playing it quite a bit. To be the first finisher. If I'm not the first finisher, no biggie, but it's one of the maps I've been trying a lot. Doug Wool, thank you for the 5 months as well. Thanks for diligently taking the primes. Thank you for using your primes. My setups change every reset. That's because I'm looking at chat every reset. So that's on me. Like, I do it again. Yeah, if I could be more consistent here, though. Okay, but, you know, I'm starting to see some hope. Oh! Imagine last attempt we actually get down there. Have you seen the rumor that Ubisoft was sold? What? Ubisoft sold rumor? 1 day ago, Ubisoft is getting bought. Ubisoft takeover rumors. Insider claims Ubisoft did acquisition. Ubisoft stock graph. You're kidding. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 Ubisoft. Oi, oi, oi. 6-7 in the chat. I mean, how have they lost 91% of their value in the past 5 years, bro? Minus 91%? Oh god. Oh god, bro. Oh god, no. Oh no. At least Trackmania is not their biggest loss. Hopefully, Trackmania doesn't go under. So guys, this right here, I need to explain, is not intended. This is scenery on the map, but from here, if you make one precise jump, you can finish. However, you have to get past an invisible wall, which is right there, we've dodged it. And then from here, you can jump, plastic bounce down there, and finish. You see the red? That'll be the finish. I mean, we might be cooked. We might be cooked if Ubisoft gets sold, I don't know. Ow, that's the missing ball. Hard to dodge, but it's the best way to get speed there. It's just trying to get past it. What's the intended path? Well, it's unfinished, so I mean, you can see the blocks you're supposed to drive. They're on the wall. You're supposed to drive down a wall with grip on the wall. But nobody really knows how. Try intended way. It's been unfinished for 16 days. So I'd rather not until someone does it and proves it. This was found by Yonex, this route. So if this attempt bounces here, guys, we have a realistic chance of finishing. So this is a map to give some serious attention to. This one is like more like a trial map now than a Kacky. precision trial map. Still looks hard? Oh, it is, it is. Can you show intended route for one attempt? I can't on this map, I actually can't. There's not even a clip of anyone getting far on the intended route. So. I'm sorry to say. No one has gotten past the start with the clip. No GPS run, they only post them typically after the map gets completed, so... Not yet. Oh, gotta go back. But confirm this is not the intended route? Yes. I mean, it's quite obvious, I think, but... We are way out of line of what you should be doing. Like, if you built this that we're driving and sent it in, it would never get accepted. Because it's just tedious. Let's see. Oh, missed. Like, from that spot where I stop, I need to perfectly avoid crashing the left tires into the block again and also not falling off. Or hitting that invisible block. What would I do if Trackmania went under? I would become an archaeologist, honestly. I think even if the game went under though, like, the actual community wouldn't stop playing. A little late. Because there's... I think people have the source code of the old Trackmania by now. And a bunch of, like, self-hosted mods would be made, and... I'm sure the community would keep playing, yeah. Is this unfinished? Yeah. Oh, almost. People simulated the master servers? That's kind of crazy. We would ask Chem to fix it. Ubisoft acquisition, Trackmania shut down. Yo, Chem, please fix. Ow. Cheese is also unfinished, yeah. I have been... I don't want to waste time in the session, but I'll show you guys one time. If you want some hope. This, I believe, to be one of my closest attempts. So same thing, same speed, jump off a bit earlier. That one was pretty good. Here's another. Like, don't question the route too much, alright? We're on the right path. It's definitely possible. Jump off at the shadow. It's a bit after the shadow. If you jump off at the shadow, you're not fast enough. But yeah, we're close. Let's lock in. We got 13 minutes. What aspect of the pyramids is most impressive to you? If I may, chat, if I may. For a long time, it has been the granite blocks in the King's Chamber, but I dare say there is a new discovery that rivals the granite blocks in the King's Chamber in terms of impressiveness. Which is, if you don't know, by the way, the granite blocks in the King's Chamber, they're 60 meters up in the pyramid, and they weigh about, you know, between 20 and 50 tons, the biggest blocks. So that's one block of stone is the equivalent of lifting about the same weight as 40 to 100 cars in one block. Wait, is that correct? No, sorry. But between, well, a regular car can weigh between 1 and 2 tons, right? Anyway, they're very heavy. 50 ton blocks, very heavy, 60 meters up. But what is even more insane, which through historical record it's maybe possible to piece together, is that the 206th layer of the pyramids, the Great Pyramid, bit early. The pyramid would have had around 210 layers when it was originally constructed. And layer 206, just by dimensions of travelers that measured when they were up there at the summit a couple hundred years ago, when the highest layer was 206, measured that layer with blocks to be around 10 tons. And there is absolutely no reason to, when you're 130 meters up in the air, working on a very small plateau, to lift 10-ton stones up there. Absolutely no reason at all. It's beyond comprehension how insane that is, guys. Why on earth would you go through the struggle? Because with a lot of pyramids, the stones, when you go higher up, get smaller. Because, you know, it's easier to have heavier blocks at the bottom and lighter blocks at the top, but like right near the top, they have these insane boulders of about 10 tons. Very close to the summit. No reason. And what's even crazier is that they wouldn't be shown. These blocks would be hidden behind casing stones. Like you would not see these from the ground. They wouldn't do anything like that. They would literally just be obstructed from view, and yet they did it. There's a lot of things they did because it was visually impressive, you know? But that is not one of them. So it's really strange. Sorry, I gotta tab out to fix music. Hopefully my car is still there. Okay. Get rip. I find that crazy. And I think History for Granite is going to cover it in a video in more detail, but it's truly mind-boggling, that discovery. It was made by him and his community. Like, how do you even, you know, there's a lot of like pyramid, like models for building the pyramid that no longer make any sense at all. Ow. Like the internal ramp theory, for example, probably cannot account for the rocks up there, which is a construction method I have long thought is the most likely. Kevin, think of the prime. Is this intended way? No, this is a cheese. A shortcut in difficulty. It's not faster this route, but it's easier. I would think. Please. That's good. That's pretty good. No plastic bounce though, no plastic bounce. Close. Good aim there. Ah, sliding. What's my theory? Well, I don't know what can explain it. Like, there's like two, maybe there's more, but in general, there's two concepts, right? Either you use some form of ramp, and you haul the stones up the ramp, or you use some form of levering to get to move the weight up. And that, oh, a bit too wide. That high up, I find it maybe more likely that they would have used some form of levering, because like, how do you build, you know, the pyramid itself will definitely be part of the ramp for a while, but like, it's pretty crazy, no? It's still pretty crazy. Guys, I have a problem. I have a big problem, actually. No, it's fine. I've listened to so much copyrighted music, rather, over the past couple of days, that YouTube autoplay now pulls me into dangerous territory. So I have to tab out consistently and move it away. Internal ramp theory with the 10-month resub. Who summoned me? Yeah, I have kind of bad news, internal ramp theory. We might be cooked. Which Egyptian created the initial pyramid design? First pyramid was made by Djoser, but it was a stepped pyramid. The first one with the true pyramid shape was by Snefru, the one we now know as a pyramid shape. And the biggest pyramid was made by Snefru's son, Khufu. For not by, yeah, I mean, like, he had an architect and everything. Easier to know them by the pharaohs. What is a step pyramid? Imagine a staircase instead of a straight face. Staircase pyramid. Like, a lot of the pyramids in Mexico and whatnot are stepped pyramids. Did I find this? It was found by Yannex. Oh, too early, I think, yeah. Why several laps in the circle? Only if I miss, I go again. Easier than, like, turning around and stuff. We got 5 minutes. Probably possible, but hard. Do we know intended trap for this map? We actually don't. And what I'm scared about, what I'm kind of scared about, is that after I beat the map with this, or someone beats the map with this, Mapper will post validation, and the intended way will be a lot easier with inputs. But who knows? Someone has to beat the map first. And I think regardless, like when it hasn't been beaten in, you know, 17 days, 16 days, it's gonna be hard no matter what the strat is. Like, people immediately just devour the easy maps, so it's a hard map. Mapper said 5-hour validation time after building everything, so... Oh, I thought I was gonna drive off. Helps that I'm getting consistent at the start at least, like the first drop down. Starting from here-ish. 5 hours but knowing the inputs the whole time, yeah. And, you know, repeatedly testing as you're building with checkpoints and whatnot, like... The realistic amount of understanding you have is maybe something like 7 hours? Maybe more? What would I have studied if I were to study? Actually don't know. Actually don't know. I'd like to do something smart, but I'm not, I don't think, very smart with like traditional things. Like, I thought I was really good at math growing up, but then things got very difficult. I was very good at like multiplying as a kid. But not when it actually became real math. Chili told me the 4 months. Guys, like 9 times 7. Ooh, I was fast. You should have seen me. Whew. Oh, damn. Multiplication savant, yeah. No, we would have like a competition in class, I remember. And I was trying to speedrun it each week. The letter update ruined math. So true. So true. Higher education has little to do with math, it's mostly philosophical. Anyone stuck in higher education right now hating all the math they have to do? Because I think you cannot relate to what this guy said, like, ugh. I think if you write one of these papers, science-wise, you're just stuck in it. Like, you don't want a philosophical engineer, you know? You want you want someone who's like unfortunately smart. What are the standings in Kacky? You can briefly see them between each reset or on the Kacky website, but Sono in first with 64. Hugo and Mikmos at 60, and I'm in 4th with 59. Last try here, by the way. Alright, let's make it count, guys. Let's make it count. This is gonna be the last one of the session. Let's clutch up. Take my time. No! Pixels! Pixels, bro! Not on my side. Close one, though. Close one. Very close. So close. I tried. Pretty good session, I think. I had like 2 bounce attempts and 1 fail there. But yeah, if I get around the invisible block more often, guys, we'll have pretty good sessions there. Did Hobbyflyer ever come back? No, I don't think so. But he would be so good even if he came back now. Donning, thank you for the 21 months. Good to have you back. I'm glad to be back. I just needed a break for the past week. So, this map, guys. 6 finishers. Very doable. 20 minutes here, and then we go lottery on 433 again. So here we gotta lock in, because this is a skill map as well. I say it's a skill map, and it kinda is, but it's kinda luck too. You jump onto this wall, and then at the end of the wall you steer right. You have wet tires, and if you steer right at the right time, the car will spin and land in that quarter pipe that I crashed. With good focus, you'll get a lot of starts here. The end is pure luck. People are playing fewer games and new releases are struggling, says Ubisoft UK, warning of falling revenues. Bro, I wonder if Ubisoft would just give us like 5% of the budget that they use on Assassin's Creed. Give us 5%. 2-Track Mania, that is. I say us, I'm not really involved with Medea, but give my game, my favorite game, a little bit of your budget, Ubisoft, and it will thrive, bro. Like, is that... How much could... how much can you spend on Assassin's Creed every year? Please. Give us big tournaments. Give us cool venues. Give us... I don't know. Have someone at Nadeo develop game modes and fix bugs and... That would be 6.5 million to Nadeo. Yeah, that would be about doubling their yearly budget, I think. Close. Oh, what we could do. Ow. What's the hardest map? In my opinion, I think it's 431. There's an argument to be made as well for 384 and 426, but I think it's 431. It had a 57-hour validation time, so the numbers also back it up. Gotta think Trackmania gets sold off. I mean, if if you acquire Ubisoft, right, and you're actually thinking of selling IPs, you wouldn't sell like one of the only profitable IPs. You would probably try to sell off the ones that aren't making you money. Now, Trackmania is neither a big like loser. It's not a big revenue gainer either, but it like, oh, it's making us go plus. Like if you're I think the best way to look at this is like you're taking over someone's stock portfolio and you look at their stocks and they've invested in some airplane company and that stock has gone down 90% or something. Like you would sell those shares immediately. You wouldn't care. You would just get me out of there. It's like, oh yeah, no, they have some good stuff. You would keep those, right? Like I don't see Trackmania being the one that they're rushing to sell away. Even in the case that it gets acquired, which is not known. So yeah. It's not where anyone would put their focus. What's consensus on 404? Is it hard? I mean, 404 is one of the easier maps. Lock in, yeah. Just had to fix my tabs. Also, Broys, thank you. Oh, we might... No, it didn't rotate. Have you heard the new Kacky songs? I haven't. No, I haven't heard the Kacky songs for the past week. So I have some catching up to do. But I'll definitely check it out. I think what I'll have to do though is reroute my audio next stream. I kind of just wanted to go live today. I said I was going to do it a week ago and I haven't. So my apologies, but yeah. This is basically why Hasbro held on to Wizards of the Coast as long as they did. Is that the Pokemon cards maker? And probably other games too, but oh. Please. Ooh, 340. Ooh, I crashed. I don't think it was fast enough. Pokemon, D&D, and Magic the Gathering. Okay. Yeah, they definitely made the older Pokemon cards, right? Ah, I see. I see. Did I get a water sponsorship? I'm not sponsored by water. But that doesn't mean I don't like to show my support for drinking water. I think everyone should drink water. The start is hurting your eyes. It is a bit trippy. I can do it in Cam 3. Like, it looks like the car is moving in Cam 1, I've noticed. You have a lot of time to contemplate in the countdown. What's happening? Looks a bit better. Now I don't even know what I'm doing. 6 minutes. Let's see if we can get 1 or 2 more starts before we... I am gonna jump onto 433 as soon as we can. It's tedious, guys, but our focus should be spent on luck maps. It's sad, but it should. I know it's not the most fun to see someone crash into a wall 100 times and wonder when the car is gonna fly like 1 in 100, but we gotta play the sessions we get of it. Because I think this Kacky will come down to those maps. 390, the pipe balancer, which I have. 405 cactus bounce, which I now have. And then you have 449 torpedo. 433, which is this red bug slide map. And then 398, which is the back wheel into grass spin Uber bug thing. You know, like you're doing now? Yeah, I am not getting a single start for a minute. I don't know what's happening. But at least this is at least skill based. We'll see with the other one. It's horrible. Here you can at least control your outcome. You beat 405. It was actually first try today, which is crazy on stream. First try. What color is the cactus bounce? Blue server. Map 405. If you want to try it. It's actually, it was up right now. Is 416 a lottery or is there skill? So, it's a bit lottery, but there is at least skill to it. Like, you can control how the car flies. I don't know if that makes any sense, but basically, yeah, basically, if you know how the yeet works, you can get a lot more attempts. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. Probably. This weekend, by the way, this coming weekend, I'm probably not streaming. Again. Just so you guys know. I know it's the 24-hour race and everything. That's coming this coming weekend, but I don't think I'll be able to stream. Because, my parents are visiting, so... First time my parents get to see the new place, so I'm gonna hang out with them. I could also do a stint, but I don't think it would be the time. So no, gonna take a break then, I think. When is classical chess tournament? So that I even forgot to talk about this. Now I can finally talk about this. Yeah, so. I'm playing the classical chess tournament in January, but I'm playing another PogChamps online chess tournament just at the start of December. So like December, I think it's, I gotta double check, but it's the start of December, and they've done PogChamps differently this time around. So they're doing a super PogChamps. So they're doing good players. Like I'm playing, Tyler 1 is playing, Andrea Botas is playing, Linda Diaz, these are players that are like 2000 baited. Voyboy Sardosh is playing. Like, these players are really good. Minimum rating to enter was 1500. And my account is like 1513, bro. I barely made the cut, unfortunately, so I can play. I barely made the cut, so I can play, but I'll probably get demolished. I gotta practice. Andrea's playing, yeah, but I don't think she will do any studying at all. I think she will just like finish a techno set and then immediately play some rapid. Like, she's more into music nowadays, I think, than chess, so she might not even win the tournament. Because some players, like, I know there's several people over 2000 in there. Sonic Fox is playing as well. He's like, I think 1800. Coper, thank you for the 20-month swap. So somehow, guys, I need to find time for Kacky. My parents are visiting. There's DreamHack in Stockholm the next weekend after, and studying for this tournament. It's gonna be busy. Tyler 1 is 1900, yeah, ish. Or he peaked 1900? He hasn't played, I think, that much since he got kids. Which, honestly, fair. He peaked at 2003. Did he cross 2000? I thought he peaked 1900. .433, it's up already. Okay, time to Gamba. Time to Gamba. D13, D14 in December, yeah. Gotta find time for that too. Guys, is saying since he got kids a weird sentence? Since he had kids? Since... Am I just... Like, is it bad grammar? That's how you would say it in Norwegian. There's... Oh, they got kids. Since he became a father is probably more... Yeah. A bit less caveman language, yeah. So yeah guys, this is the Gamba map. And what I've figured out with this map, the strategy here is to do one more attempt. You might think nothing works on this map, you might think you should give up and change server. But the best strategy is to do one more. If you do one more attempt, you will get it. If you stop now, you will not. You stop just before your big win, but if you one more, then you get it. So 9 finishers here who persevered. Everything and their brain told them to stop. That what they were doing was a waste of time, and then boom, it happens. What's the goal? Spin and yeet? Yeah. Out of this first thing, we're trying to get a bug slide, sorry. Bug slide. Fletching thing for 7 months. Gamba. If you guys want to look at the stats, I currently have 2 hours, 13 minutes playtime on this. 1,400 resets. And in that time, I think I have yeeted about... Why am I lagging so bad there? I think I've yeeted like 50 times properly towards the road. Like Kyo says, there's only quitters and future winners. I like the mentality. Finish the earlier map? 381, no. When I finish a map, the green timer will reset it. So. Sun had 6 hours here last time you checked, yeah. It's a bit despair. I think deserved though. I think he used up his luck on 390 and on I mean 390 and 405. He's gotten some other skill maps, which I respect, but those two were diabolical. Kacky giveth and Kacky taketh away. 393 as well. Yeah, that map I don't think he would have gotten stuck close to as long as on like 390, which was the spare to finish. Cactus bounce also was so lucky, yeah. But you know, it's a lot easier to remember the moments someone gets lucky than all the times that they didn't get lucky. If you play for 13 hours a day, there's gonna be finishes like that. That in a vacuum seem lucky. This, everybody, was what's supposed to happen, but to the finish road, so very close. Very, very close. Have I got the cactus? I got it today, yeah. Human memory is remarkable at editing out the bad times. That's true. That's true. It's kind of good that way. Isn't that a great feature actually? Like you'll actually tend to forget, given enough time, some of the worst things. Not just Kacky maps, but like you. Okay, I guess there's things that stay with you for life, but like you don't have to go around remembering everything. That would be exhausting. That would be exhausting. Would you guys want to remember absolutely everything? So you don't get to choose. You don't get to be like, oh, I can remember every move in chess theory. No. Either you remember everything you've ever heard, or the brain you have now. You can't just like selectively, oh, I'll remember every Scrabble word, and when, ooh, I'll remember every, no. Everything, like, in some way, it's gotta be overpowered. But the burden I think you'd feel with normal human emotions would be quite crazy. You'd never forget the embarrassing stuff? That's true. I think though, if you remembered everything, you wouldn't even worry about the embarrassing stuff. You'd worry about like the truly sad stuff or horrible stuff. Where do you think you could place if you could recall every word ever in Scrabble? Top 200? The thing is... One thing is knowing every word, right? And then there's a whole different element of skill in Scrabble, which is knowing which word is the right play. Which word scores the most, leaves the best tiles for next turn, and gives your opponent the least opportunity to score against you. And so just knowing all the words is a part of it, but it doesn't get you that far. Grubbin Gaming, thank you for the prime. You also have to find the word after no, yeah. Have you seen the tile switch in the final? Yeah, I saw the entire final. Kacky Catchup, thank you for the 3 years also, appreciate it. Have I studied Scrabble? No, but I love watching it. There's so many fun stories in the game. So over the past weekend there was a tournament, the World English Scrabble Championship. And anytime Nigel Richards plays, if you guys don't know about this man, he is it's so fascinating. One of the most incredible minds currently on the planet. You've probably heard the story of the guy who doesn't speak French but won the French championship in Scrabble. That's him. And he also did that in Spanish last year. He won the Spanish Scrabble championship recently without speaking a word of Spanish. And the way he does it is just by... He has some type of photographic memory. So he can recall every word in different dictionaries, in different languages. Perfectly. Like, he will not misremember a single word. And the only times he gets a word wrong is if he actually typos. Which happened in the final. It was crazy. Washes, I was just, yeah. I was not trying to say you were mad at Link, but I feel for you, bro. I feel for you. 12 hours is crazy. So no worries. Am I still in the lead? No, and I haven't been for quite some time, actually. The leader is Sano with 64 maps. I have 59. Wonder how embarrassing it is to take down your tiles after misspelling a word. Yeah, no, it's probably pretty embarrassing, especially when, like, it's obvious to you and your opponent. It's like a one-move blunder in chess or something. First turn crash in Trickmania. What's a typo in Scrabble? So there's a very famous moment in 2008 where Nigel Richards, the GOAT, intends to play the word hairnet. Like you're working in a kitchen, you use a hairnet, right? He's gonna play that word, but then he puts the tiles in the wrong order. So he spells Hiarnet, H-I-A-R, Hiarnet. And that's not a valid word. So his opponent challenges the word, and Nigel loses his turn, right? What's crazy in the final, and this is one way that players remember different racks of letters, is that with the letters of hairnet, you can also make different 8-letter words, like chariot. There's one more too, but... So Nigel intends to play the same rack in the recent final. He intends to play chariot. And he manages to misspell this word. I don't know what the word means. It's S-H-E-R-I-A-T, chariot. And then he put the E first, so Sehriat. Yeah, Sehriat he played. So twice with this one rack is the only times that people know he's made a mistake. Any other time this guy doesn't miss. So it's just completely crazy. Magnus is better at chess than Nigel at Scrabble. Now this is a fascinating conversation, but I think I don't know. I truly don't think the average person has enough appreciation of the skill in either, and truly how out of their league both are. Oh. No. There's bro. What could I have done though? Can I go up there? I didn't think there was airtime actually. I did not think there was airtime, bro. I was just gonna steer up right and I think I had it, but I think the play would have been to go like this, which looks completely wrong, but maybe you can land up here somewhere. I don't know if you finish up here though. That's probably cursed. Take the big one? There's no angle for the other one, right? No, but surely. I gotta check the clip now. Did I choke? Could I have made it to the big one? I don't think so. Wet tires? I gotta check, because you're making me scared, but I don't think so. I got scared now. No. Nah, I mean, if I stabilized a little earlier, maybe. But I stabilized here. I react to full grip. If I was fully ready, yeah, but I got airtime there. I don't know. Tobias, thank you for the 21 months prime. Appreciate it. Go, go, go. Okay. Variant, but close. Nigel miscounted in an early game? Oh, I didn't know. To be fair, he is what, like 55? Which is quite late to be peaking. He might have already peaked in terms of mental sharpness, but he's still playing insane, so I'm not gonna say he's fallen off or anything. You still go climbing? Not so much lately, no. I haven't done like the last... Dog slide! Oh bro, this could be sick. I've had this exact yeet before, and I've looked at it, and the only save is if you get a new bug slide here to go up and then get to this finish. That could have worked. There's no other save there. Worthy try, worthy try. Isn't the comparison kind of stupid since chess is much more professionalized than Scrabble? Well, it's hard to say because chess has bigger tournaments, it has a longer history, it has a lot more study to it because you can actually study openings and they are, you know, relevant across time. Scrabble constantly changes. New words are added to the Scrabble dictionary every 4 or 5 or so years that the players have to learn. So words like ooh is now a valid word. And it's actually one of the best words that they've added recently. Because W and U are such a bad letter combo, you cannot really form a lot of words with W and U in English. So uwu is like a great way to get rid of those tiles. It was just added last year. Uwu and owo are both words. Valid. But that being said, right, like Scrabble, you're playing more for maximizing probabilities. And so one stat I've always liked that kind of showcases how good Nigel is that top Scrabble players will say there's about 25% of the games you play, there's absolutely nothing you can do. You will lose no matter what, because your opponent will draw better letters than you. I mean, if you think about it, let's say you draw Q, W, U, V, K, X, U, like 2 U's. What kind of word are you making with that? Nothing. It's just a bad rack. And if that happens over and over, you just lose. But, so 25% of the games you lose no matter what, you just draw 2 bad tiles. 25% of games, your opponent loses for the same reason, you just default win. And there's about 50% of games that are competitive, where your decisions matter. Where the plays you make decide whether you win or lose. Like how much points you score, how many opportunities you give your opponent to score. And so with this in mind, how many games in a percentage do you think Nigel wins? I can hardly speak today. What percentage of games does Nigel win? He wins 75%. He wins every time he either default wins or the game is within, you know, the 50-50, he wins. It's pretty crazy. If he loses, he gets worse tiles. Anywho, we're gonna go to the plastic bounce cartwheel. I played this map at the start of the stream. I'm none the wiser, to be honest. What Ankh necklace do you have? I got this one at the Pyramid Hotel in Vegas. So if you go to a souvenir shop there, you can probably find one. Very similar. If we're doing Yannick's or Sunaway, there's one finish with the Yannick's route and like 8 others with this, which is the Mapper's Way, so. Sana releasing at the first reactor? Wait, is that a thing here? Wait, we gotta check. This is hidden knowledge that I am not familiar with. Is it this? No. Okay, I'm staring at the inputs. Wide? Yeah. Yeah. How did he get so sideways though? Air brake's there. So he's releasing because he sees the spin. I think he sees that the spin will go too far if he doesn't. Do you guys agree? Like, it's not because the reactor pulls you better, it's... If he went full speed, the car wouldn't be pointed up when he touched reactor. Like, if the cartwheel goes at full speed, the car would be at this angle when he crosses, you know? So... Yeah, I see that. I would also release there. Seeing that. And knowing that. I feel like we missed some finishes. I did 14 finishes off stream and I apologize. But I'm gonna try to get some on stream now. The cartwheel is silly looking. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. I enjoy this map actually. Still unsolved maps. There are 2 unsolved maps, I'd say, in terms of what you have to do. Wait. Oh yeah, nothing. .398's been finished. The unsolved maps I'm thinking of are 439 and 448. 439 is sold? By who? Wait, there's a clip of it now? Dude, I gotta check that out. I have tried for at least 10 minutes the second jump in editor and I found nothing. Wow, wait. I'll do it after this session, I think. Because after this, there's a bit of downtime. Who sold 391? Josh. Not the full speed Josh, but a different Josh. After 12 hours of playing. You helped find 439 segmented? I saw the jump into the reset ring. I'm expecting that, but... Zmog, thank you for Prime. When you realize Virgil never lived in a country that has qualified for the Football World Cup before, yeah. It's gonna be weird, man. Seeing your own country play in World Cup, like... It's really cool. It would be cool to see it in person too, but I hear like the tickets for World Cups and stuff are completely mental. The Football World Cup 2026. Norway qualified yesterday by beating Italy, which is a big W in Norway. Thank you, Taggett. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Just give me 4 minutes. Hold on to the link. Thank you for the resub. Haaland's gonna get nerfed. In the last 8 games, he scored 16, I think. Which is stupid. Over $1,000 just to get in. No, but yeah, like... the resale prices and everything, I mean, they're not gonna be available, I don't think. We won't get to see them in person, but we can watch on the screen, I guess. So like, Haaland, Ødegaard, what time for Norway, I mean, the other players are good too, but helps having that to rely on. Both Italy and Norway were already qualified. The result of the last matchup was meaningless. But if they have to play the game, which they do, I think Italy doesn't want to lose 4-1 to Norway. I kinda... 3-0 in their first game and then 4-1, I think that kinda hurts. I think they still wanted to win. Like, earlier this fall, Norway beat Italy 3-0, and now they played again, it was 4-1. It's a bit rough. Italy has to go through playoffs, so... Oh, no. I remember the first time Norway and Italy played, people came into my chat because the game happened at the same time. And the Italians were literally like in pain. It was a prideful loss. Oh. Man, I'm Italian, have some mercy. I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm just cheering him on. But I feel free. If it makes you feel better, Dulce, I was rooting for Italy in the 2006 finals. That was a banger. I wasn't allowed to stay up so late, but I managed to stay awake for the entire game. How dare you? I mean, were you rooting for France? Like, what are we saying? It was a headbanger. Yeah. Rooting for France over Italy? Nah, not in that final though, or? I mean, they both played kind of nasty. They did, I guess. Both played kind of nasty. What is supposed to happen? Cartwheel across and then plastic bounce, but it's very precise, so... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get more attempts on this, or just clutch up when I get an attempt. Trying to figure it out. Really can't tell. Revenge from when Italy beat Norway in the cross-country relay. 1994 Olympics Lillehammer. Before my time. I have no idea. Oh, Italy kicked out Germany, so you rooted for France. Ah. I see. Okay, we can check out the clips now. We can check out the clips. 4:39. I'm so curious. Do you have the link still? These are just loading. They're not actually working. Oh, say less. Alright, let's check it out. First is the wheel hang, right? Like that, okay? Cool trick. And now the end. I don't know what they would have done. Huh? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. But okay, first of all, this, I genuinely how? and then you have to quarter pipe edge bug. So can you can't get pushed that far back without the edge bug, yeah? But you don't get extra height from this. This middle trick, guys, is probably harder than the last one. This is so precise. More consistent shot for the start? Okay, yeah. Is that Vertun the... Like, I saw Jet Dark Titan jump, like, backwards or something. Wheel hooking. But yeah, this map is probably the hardest. You try the mid and editor, very precise. You need that block, right? So you need... Is there slow-mo on this? Yeah. You need to crash the pipe and then hit this edge, yeah? Video not available, I'm getting, for your streamable. Also 426. This one I saw, but I can show you guys as well. You spin the other way from what I thought and bug slide with the back wheels hooking in. Hit this nice little target in the air. Drive down the road. Side flip. Opposite of what I thought again. And then with enough speed, you can hook the back wheels in, bug slide, and fly to the finish. But really hard to keep all the speed. Out of the unfinished, this might actually not be the worst one. The start is quite lenient, I think. The start is rather lenient. And then the end is... Like, look at the speed check. He had a perfect middle flip here. Good landing on the plastic. Good downhill. Maybe a bit late fifth gear though, but still. Barely making it to the block. So it's pretty tough. Pretty tough. 4 hours to validate? That's not at all that bad. But you probably need a lot of experience with the trick though. 384. This clip has completely died. The clip we saw of this the other day. The link doesn't work anymore. But yeah, this one is also unfinished. We could try 426 a bit. Oh yeah, we uploaded BXS? I was actually looking for that earlier today. Yeah, people have... Okay, so... There's really only 448 unsolved. But you have the cheese there, yeah? This is 384. Clip the wheels into bug slide. Spin, land. I'm curious about the speed here. Oh, only 550, okay. Wait, what? How? Okay. Huh. I'm curious how you made the car go so far to the right on this. When I tried this end in editor, I couldn't get the car to like detach from the wall this far. But yeah, look at what you have to do, guys. Isn't this crazy? Like, these maps are the elite, you know, elite 4, elite 5. We have 14 days and you have to get about one of these per day. Even if you're in Sano's position, you have to average like 0.8 of these per day. Which, okay, maybe if you have enough sessions, but do you have enough sessions? You get 20 minutes of playtime every 2.5 hours. You're actually kind of limited by the fact that some not so hard maps are clogging up the hard server. Like, I think if the hard server had only the hardest 5 or something like that, you'd be better off. 4 minutes until we're under the water. Oh, I should look at that. Guys, do you want to join me in some overthinking? Type in the chat. And let's use our brains together. Alright, so look. This is how like, everyone has different ways they try to understand Kacky maps. Here's what I like to do. I like to open the map. And this has 31 finishers. Now, I don't want to watch the first place, necessarily. I use too many ghosts, and I go to, like, let's say 18th place. If I recognize the player, even better. Zitos, good player. And then, we look at what they did. So, action key 3, that's fine. Mostly just curious about when he starts steering and what he steers. Starts steering just before the rock. Wait, in action key? And this is a different than usual spin because it's not as like... I mean, the first places have perfect spins, look. Do you see how this is more flat? All the way. Interesting. You're gonna find that if you go down the leaderboard, I guess, though. But that they're imperfect. Yonex, I mean, there's a clip of this, but okay. What did the slowest player do? He got such a scuffed spin. Now, I know Wingo press forwarded. Isn't that what we were talking about? I think first place also had press forward. Bro, it's not right. Look at this. He just pressed forwards. But yeah, you need... So this is how I understand it, by the way, if you're curious what actually happens. Here's what I'm understanding. You are getting airtime as you hit this rock. And then you're getting a zoop off of the bottom left corner of the rock. And that zoop combined with the rotation from the rock hit is what causes the spin. So you might not indeed need the steering input. I don't even think he needs these right taps. But that last right tap is very clutch. I don't think I like what he did for replicating it. Techie. Classic right left, what most finishers do. But it's really all about the car doing this. This pull right here. Like when the car gets pulled there, that's when it starts spinning. Let's see number 9. Strime. I mean, they mostly go quite low. Yeah, this is gonna go very wide. Oh. Dude, I'm scared of missing the finish. This is very low. I'm typically about a car width higher. It's up. But he did a right tap to compensate. So okay, if I go a little bit higher, I can probably hit it rather straight on. Let's just gamble. Thank you for telling me it's up. Guys, the strategy is to try one more time. If you haven't succeeded, try again. And if you don't succeed, try again. So just here, and boom. Oh, didn't seem to work. No worries in the world. Try again. Like, how many possible fail outcomes are there? Surely we have to win sometime. How much time do I have on this one? On the plugin, I have 3 hours. Bottom left. But, importantly, I have played this map probably 2 hours extra before I installed grinding stats. So 5 hours maybe? I would estimate 5 hours. Also, ancient song, Jesus. Minecraft PvP montage 2009. Hawaii shirt, thank you for the 19 months. The speed matter? It might. Could try the no slide. For what it's worth, it's a cute map. And you know what's really impressive? All the scenery is made with vanilla blocks. Everything is vanilla except for the rock, I think. Maybe even the rocks are vanilla. But yeah, the turtle is vanilla, the boat is vanilla. Bro, it's looking good. Analyze the driving angle, yeah. But it's rather different also. Like, this kind of approach, hit the rock about there, and you start the spin, and then... People tend to steer left in the spin. Most finishers do some press forward, but it's rare. Tomato and tea, thank you. Swap with friend. You should not stop the spin, but you also have to be ready for when the spin stops. Like, the moment the spin stops, you get pulled very quickly to the side. Ladky thing with 12 months as well. But yeah, guys, with lottery maps, I really wish, especially in this Kacky with the lottery maps, I wish there was more consistency to them, because so many people play this one. Like, there's 31 people on the server right now trying for 17 minutes to get this, and there has been for the past 2 weeks, and in that time only 30 finishers. We're talking about, you know, probably hundreds of thousands of, maybe that's exaggerated, but let's say tens of thousands of accumulated hours on this map by good players, and only 30 finishers. The author took 25 hours and lied about it. When asked about how long this took in validation, he at first didn't say the true hours because he probably feared it'd get rejected. And it was like, oh, yeah. Lottery map with a 2-hour author time? Sign me up. Supreme thing for 5 months. Lottery map with 25-hour author time? Not that fun. Not that fun, honestly. Did I see validation of 418? I didn't, Vertoon, I didn't. I actually want to look at it. I feel like you might know the movements of the car there better. Did I show my off-stream finishes? Yeah, I spent about an hour on it, apparently, at the start of the stream, so go check that if you missed it. You mean first fin? I saw first win. Do you want to upload a validation, Bert? I'd be happy to see it. This year's Kacky seems cooked. If you watched last year, on this exact day, last year, this far into the event, I finished the 75th map. And now we're at 59. And there were also multiple other people over 70 at this time, last year. So it is significantly harder. But was Kacky Level 4 harder than this? I still think it was, yeah. I think Techie would probably agree. How do you see your chances to get 75? Well, I don't see, at the moment, anyone getting 75. It might change. But I think there's a little too much that needs to go well. I do see the winner getting somewhere like 72, 73 though. 74. There's probably gonna be some roadblock there. what did the winner get in Kacky 4? It was Kacky with 69 maps, and the second place had 65, I think. So it was pretty crazy. Turbo most, think of 3 months. I do think every map will be finished individually, yeah. So, the community loves to go for like the last unfinished. There's a lot of hype in completing the most difficult maps in general, and getting first finishes in general, so. If you're not trying to win Kacky, there's some good players that just go for like, oh, I was the first to finish this really hard map. No. Did you ever win or get close in the Kacky? I won in, oh, so recently, which year was it? I won one of the more recent ones, yeah, 2019. 2019 I won the 4th Kacky event, Kacky's Kacky 4. At the time with 50 out of 50 maps. I remember it like it was yesterday. And then in 2022 I got 3rd. with 74 out of 75. So those are my 2 best ones. Not that long ago, guys. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. 7 years ago? Jesus. Dude, I might have chatters that... Soon I'm gonna have chatters that weren't even born by the time I won Kacky. Like, what? That's gonna be crazy. You guys know how with usernames, right? Some people have like the numbers in their usernames that represent their birth year. It's like you used to see gamer names like, Killer 97, or you know, Trooper 95. Now it's gonna be like you see, wow, oh yeah, the Gamer 16. It's gonna be insane. That just doesn't sound right. Can you fly to the finish? Unfortunately, no. There's it looks like you can, but there's glass ceiling over the water. Oh, that looked so good. That was such a fast spin. Saw a guy with 20 in his Roblox username the other day, and that's where we're headed. Scrappy98 is a great example. Thank you for bringing that one up, yeah. Those old usernames, Scrappy98. Classic. Does anyone know what the rapid spin stops? So it's either that, for whatever reason, that I don't know. What I was gonna say doesn't make sense with what just happened. That was a really good attempt. I have thought that it's when you float too close to objects, the reactor pulls you towards them, you know? But that was so far from any object when it stopped. But yeah, if you like float too close to this sunken structure, maybe it affects your spin. I definitely seem to be getting better attempts though with high speed with the no slide. But yeah. I don't want to just finish. I'm trying. Unfortunately, not so successful right now. No. What's the logic? Pray. You're looking for logic in the realm of the gods, bro. You could just press left before the rock and close your eyes, and your chance of finishing will be about the same. Wait for Professor Polygon. How many hours does Sammy have on this? Do you guys know? Because Sammy's also trying, I think. You're gonna try? Let me try first. Let me try first. Wait, I'm scared though. Okay, I'll try. Just boom. Only 3 hours here, wow. Professor Polygon. It's a crazy username for Sammy. Granny stats check, 5 hours on this map for him. 9 hours 40, 302. But yeah, more like 5 hours on this. Right tap just before rock and it works. Right left. No. It helps knowing someone has suffered more than you. Hugo with 6 hours, guys. Talman, I was thinking of 4 months. Isn't that weird? Your own suffering is I say suffering, playing a video game, but like... Your own despair is more bearable knowing someone else also has gone through it. Oh, that is an account. Thank you, Plexus, for gifting to Professor Polygon. XD stored him the 4 months. I'm gonna try hitting the rock a little bit lower for the last couple of attempts here. Last 4 minutes. I've been going very wide, so now let's try like this low line into right left. Let's see if that gives me any luck. Just small modification, but going like here, right left. Maybe that has a better angle. Have you tried saying hi to the turtle? You try? Hi. What if the reactor pull against the glass ceiling? The thing is that it happens whether you're high or low, so... I think it's just that the spin shouldn't work in general. It's not something anyone's ever seen before. This map, that you can spin like this in the water, and so it's just the game trying to get you back to what is actually normal, which is floating instead of spinning. So if you're not perfectly preserving momentum, it will pull you. But yeah. Could you name 100 women or 100 Trackmania players quicker? I mean... It's not even close, unfortunately. But it's just because it's so easy to, like, Pokédex it. It's far too easy to Pokédex Trackmania players. You just... Oh, Div 1 players, or Kacky players, or full speed players. I'm a nerd, alright? I'm a nerd. And with women, it's all just one category? No, but like Trackmania is something I do every day, bro. Every day. So it's a lot easier to list names of players. But yeah, you'd have to do actresses, singers, creators, politicians, sports athletes. If you just do athletes, you could get very far. Athletes is probably the play. That implies you barely meet women. I think that the Name 100 Women challenge specifically requires them to be some form of public figure, like the speedrun that people have done. You can't just say all the, you know, women in your class or work, etc., right? Like you need to have some form of some form of verification. I don't think you ever win doing that challenge though. Just place yourself on the podium and call yourself a winner. Easy. Alright, that was fun. 17 minutes of our life we do not get back, but what a session. Okay, let's look at the list. 431, 391, essentially both impossible maps. This one takes 12 hours, the other one 50. So that's not great. 439 was just solved, but Jesus Christ, what a map. 396, also Jesus Christ, what a map. Then 444 and 398 and then 4. Like, guys, don't hate me for this, but I might actually call it a day here because the cycle is pretty bad. I know it's a pretty short stream, but that means I can rest up for tomorrow. And then we don't just wait around for half an hour doing nothing and then maybe just brain rotting on these at like 1 AM and oh, we're over here at 381, it's 2 AM, you know? I think it's probably the call to get some sleep and then we continue tomorrow. But 59 and back to streaming. I'll call that a win. We're done with the cactus map, so that's really cool. Inferno, thank you for 45 months again, I hope I said. Thank you, Wicked Sun, for 2 years as well. Trying to get to 1,000 months, it'll take a long time. No need, but a 24 is plenty. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm gonna do that. I just hope you guys are not too disappointed. But I'll try to be back tomorrow. And thank you guys for being patient with me. Like, I just needed a break, honestly, after some intense streams, but now I feel great, so gonna keep the good feelings. Thank you all for watching and supporting. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. Let's raid you guys over to... it has to be someone got in Kacky. I think... Let's raid you guys over to Samifying. I mean, guys, we are 17 days in, and Samifying has 194 hours of Kacky on his timer. Please give him all the support and say thank you, Samifying, for helping me get that one map. He really helped me get the cactus one. Thank you all for watching. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, take care. Sleep well. Prioritize health, guys. It's important. And whatever you do. It's a marathon, not a sprint and all that stuff. You guys know. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. See you tomorrow. Thank you for watching.